Exit is a trap. It is. It is. I can't get out where it came from, and this place was locked. I guess I have to try this again. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Don't! Firepower?
Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
She is evil. Ah. Oh. I could just smack her in the face.
I thought maybe I was supposed to have a rubber chicken or something.
What? You didn't bring your rubber chicken? I have been grossly misled on this stream. I'm out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. Come back, you two. I am not. Well, let me just say, if those two leave, I'm out. Can someone move this stupid fucking couch? So, basically... Oh shit, we're on that... Excuse me?
What are you?
Excuse me?
It's a badger.
Like, start out with vanilla and then see... No! 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 Mm! Are you joking? Was there anything else nearby? Ooh! 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 Alien artifacts! Stones! Knowledge stones! Language. All of the things you want in life. I don't want that filth in public. Wow.
You'd think somebody...
So many deaths. Okay, we can go this way. Are there any shinies on the way? Is this the best way to go? It looks like it. But that's a long drop. Oh no, did I... Did I screw myself over now? If I take an Estus before I jump down, we should be fine. See? I told you, we're fine. Easy, calculated. I knew I was gonna survive that fall. Favorittgaven min fra Hekki var det kjempevakre svenske huset, og jeg er veldig lei meg for at det er borte. It is... Twiggie! 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 Sounds like a fun house. So dark. Ah! What? I was wondering about these. I hate everything. Ah! So the reason why I'm keeping Shaman out here in the open is because I want to bait them to fire at Shaman instead of firing at the other colonists. Because Shaman has a shield belt, which which means that if he gets shot at, then... Sure.
Ah! What was that?
Sure, just try to stick your finger inside the alien butthole. Why not? Am I full of squids? I'm afraid I am. I am afraid I am. This game is trying. There you go. Hello, guys! Hello, hello! Good evening! Happy day! Gee! Gee!
Hello, wonderful Twiggy and wonderful chat. You're all wonderful, Prydu. Woo, did I mention you're all wonderful?
Hello, you!
Excellent hacky notes.
Gee, thank you so much for 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That is ridiculous. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello! Hi G, hi South, Convo, hello! Hi F and Blue, Tug, Leviathan, hello! Hi Disco, hi Asthmatic, hey Spider! How are you guys doing? I hope you're all well. Hello! Hi. I'm fine. I woke up from a nap earlier today, like 2 hours ago. I woke up from a nap and then saw I had an invite to play Phasmophobia, so I joined and played Phasmophobia for like the last 1.5 hours. Which meant that I had to do sound setup things, because my sound setup isn't perfect for Phasmo. But the last hunt that we had was one of those where the ghost just showed no evidence at all, which is a fun one, because you don't get any evidence, and then it took like half an hour or something before we got the last evidence, which was book writing. And then it killed Alistair, which was always fun. Hi, Kelly Pot! And I'm exceeding 30 minutes of sleep. I don't know that I actually had more than 30 minutes of actual sleep. It was one of those naps. Hi, dude! Thank you! It was one of those naps, like, I lay down in the couch to cuddle with Link, and then I just kind of drifted off to sleep. But it wasn't like, it wasn't connected sleep, it was like I slept a little bit, and then I woke up, and then I slept a little bit, and then I woke up. So, it didn't really leave me feeling well rested. You heard discussions of windmills. That was what happened. You're supposed to say something like, not my birthday. No, but according to Mikey, every day is my birthday. Hi, Flash Bites! Thank you! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have like a little bit of a headache, and I'm feeling a little groggy. So please bear with me. I'm sure I'll feel fine in a moment. I'm saying that Mikey's always right. No. I'm saying that on a very rare occasion, Mikey is sometimes right. We're still playing The Longest Journey! I'm having more fun with The Longest Journey than I thought. Like, I thought that it was gonna be just a nostalgia one-off and then I wasn't gonna feel like streaming it again. But I've had a lot of fun playing it, so... I don't know. I'm not saying 100% sure that we're gonna finish it, but I'm probably gonna finish it. Because I kind of want to just see it through to the end. Also, one of my nails chipped off today. So I need to redo my nail polish. Because my nails are at that length now where if I leave them without nail polish, they're gonna break. Because they're not strong enough to be without nail polish. So when they're this long, I have to continuously put nail polish on to keep them strong. When we left off yesterday, I had to end early yesterday because I had an agreement to do a recording for a podcast. That went really well, by the way. I am very excited to hear the episode. It's a podcast about streaming, and the episode was about Twitch teams and Twitch communities. I know a thing or two about Twitch teams. So I volunteered to join her for the podcast, and we spent an hour talking about teams and the old communities, because like two and a half years ago there were Twitch communities, and we talked a little bit about those and what it means for Twitch and for streamers that those aren't there anymore. It was very interesting. The episode should be out early December, I think she said, so I will definitely be sure to link that when it's out, and yeah, I think it ended up being a really good episode. Hi Mephisto! Hello! Would maybe drinking milk help with your nails? I don't know. I don't drink a lot of milk. I eat a lot of cheese, though. It's not basically the same thing. I'll have time during the game. This is true. This is accurate. I have so much time during the game. Hi, Fire Eye. Hello. You might remember the community. Yeah, communities were, imagine teams, but they didn't require an invite. And they were just a tag under your stream that you could just like choose whatever tag you wanted, and then a lot of those communities had a Discord or whatever connected to them. The podcast is called Harmonized. So if you want to check out the podcast, the Twitter is right there, and she'll post like all the episodes and all on there. She has a link tree. The podcast is on every podcast service, so whatever you prefer, it's there. I put some Baileys in my tea and now I regret it. Yeah, they morphed them into tags, and it's not the same. Like, this is something that we talked about yesterday. No one used communities to find new streams to watch. And they removed communities because no traffic to streams came from communities. But that wasn't the point of communities. The point of communities wasn't to gain viewers, it was to find other streamers and find like a place with people you had something in common with, so you could like get a little bit of a kickstart in actually knowing someone on the platform. And they took that away. So we talked quite a lot about that. Sal, thank you. It was interesting. It was a good podcast. Tell me about the ad revenue. Oh, don't even. Oh, Bailey's as in the Irish creamer, not bay leaves. Bailey's as is in the Irish creamer. I did properly advertise the Nook, yes, I made sure to do that. No, but it was a very interesting episode. I'm excited to hear it. I'm excited to hear it, because I think that we touched upon some very useful things for a lot of people. Particularly streamers. So, when we left off yesterday, we were in the middle of the puzzle. And I'm gonna show you the puzzle, in case any one of you missed it. Why not both? Baileys and bay leaves?
Excuse me, ma'am. You again, what do you want now?
Can you give a brief summary? Yes, I can absolutely give a brief summary of the story for those who had to watch the big thing yesterday.
Indecent behavior, please.
Let me just get in here because I have to distract her for a little bit.
31366. Hold on.
My time at Sandrock took your money today? I banked that as well.
Open manually.
But I only banked
and some wires are hanging.
$20. So I didn't spend all my money on it. But I am very, very optimistic about that. So the story so far, what we learned yesterday. I'm gonna summarize the whole thing because why not? We have a diary that actually helps us out a little bit if you want to read all of this. So, can someone do this? Is she having a laugh thing? Brief summary. The story so far is that we're April Ryan, and we found out that there are two parallel worlds. There's Earth, which at some point the two worlds were split out into two different worlds. They used to be one and then they were split out. The Earth is the scientific world. And then there's the opposite side of the scientific world, that is the magical world, which is named Arcadia? It's Stark and Arcadia, right? And I think that Arcadia is the magical world. What we found out is that we have the power to create portals that takes us between these two parallel worlds. So we grew up on Earth. We didn't know about all of these things before this guy Cortez starts talking to us and starts telling us about this whole.
Thank you.
You are the one. Blah blah blah. Very creepy. And he made a portal for us, and then we walked through the portal. We came to Arcadia. Where we talked to this priest who blabbed on for a few hours.
Hello, friend.
Diana! Oh my god,
Hi,
hi!
Twigglicious.
Thank you so much for the 9 months! It's so good to see you again. Hello! Thank you for the 9 months. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Dot! Hello, hello. So we talked to this priest over in Arcadia, and he told us about how the two parallel worlds had to be split apart to maintain the balance, and there are like these guardians who make sure that this happens, and that like this split between them, stuff like that. And if not, then there's like chaos that happens. He talked for a really long time, and I didn't really pay attention to all of it because it was a lot of talking. Does the diary actually say the year? It does, huh? 2,209, huh? So we got a mission where we're basically the chosen one. And we're gonna find some people in this world, we're gonna find some items, and then we're gonna bring them over to Arcadia, and then we're gonna find some people there and find some items, and then we're gonna restore the balance, basically. So what we're doing right now is we are trying to find this guy who will help us get some documents and stuff, or information or something about someone that we need, but he wouldn't help us unless we broke into the police station and deleted his criminal history. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're now in the police station, and this guy over here, who you might remember from episode 1, is the guy that we fed stinky candy to. Now, in order to get into the archives, they use
Oh crap, my eye!
they scan your eye to give you access to the archives. This guy happens to have a synthetic eye. So he sneezes, he's on the toilet, he sneezes, loses the eye on the floor. So what we need to do... Yeah, it's simple, it's a very straightforward story. So what we need to do now is we need to wait for him to sneeze, and then we need to grab his eye. However... Oh, and we're also pretending that we're his co-worker. So he will call us Maria, I think.
My eye!
So we take his eye. And then he goes...
To my... Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back!
And then we give it back. So what we need to do is we need to find a backup eye.
Or
something that looks like an eye that we can replace it with. Now, I didn't remember this at the end of the stream yesterday, but I had this revelation later in the night. Where have we seen something with an eye? Now, I remember something that has an eye, and I suddenly had this revelation of why the police station took us so long to figure out. No. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Exit. Oh, thank God. Can you rip out your own eye? I don't think we would do that. For a moment I thought that we were locked out of going back. Oh, God. Hi, Flotty! Hello! That was a moment of panic. Oh, Convo, I didn't download the HD mods. Sorry. I remember. So we need to go back? And I think I remember it. I think our dear friend Monkey is not done. That would have been a terrible soft lock, I agree. That's Metro what? No, that's where we are now. Circle? It's not the radio power building. It's not Hope Street. Can we not go there? Are you joking? No, it's here. Down the street. Yup, I remember. Hi, Piers. Hello. Hey, Clavicus. Good evening, good evening. So this is where we fed that guy the candy. You can walk in from the middle stop, can you? I appreciate having more options to get to places. Because we can pick the monkey back up. It has served its purpose here. And then I believe... His eye is kind of bulging, isn't it?
The eye came loose. Poor Constable Guybrush.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember taking out his eye and thinking that was horrible as a child.
Sorry, Guybrush, but I need to borrow your eye for a while.
Imagine doing this at the beginning of the game.
It's Constable...
And then just knowing that at some point you're gonna need an eye. Some rubber duck crane adventure game nonsense. Yeah. It's, like, it makes sense once you know it. But who would think to do that? Like, who would think to just take out his eye in the beginning? Yes, Clavicus! It's Funcom. Yeah. You are correct. Wait, was it here? No, that's the elevators. Is it on Hope Street? Cathedral? I don't remember where anything is. It's not here. It's not East Menace. Metro Circle? No.
What? I got something on my face?
Probably the middle one. Yeah. Listen, directions are really difficult, okay? It's not always easy to know where you're supposed to go. Because it's not like they tell you what the different places are. The little icons that show you, they're not really very descriptive, are they? But yeah, we found this guy over in Arcadia, and he had this watch. And apparently that's what we used to channel the portals? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, good. Right, because we fixed the doors-ish. And then in order to go back here, we need to distract her! Because she goes, hey, you're not a police officer, you can't go back there. So we ask for the harassment form.
Excuse me, ma'am. You again, what do you want now?
Just look at the quest marker on the minimap.
I'd like
Yes.
that form for complaining about lewd and indecent
That
behavior,
one.
please. Number 31366. Hold on.
And then when she's busy, we go back. The watch is tied to Cortez, so when they wound it up, he was able to tap your shifting ability. Right, yeah. We need to learn how to use our shifting ability, because we don't know how to use that yet. We haven't learned to channel it, and I know that we go back to Arcadia, but we have a ton of missions here first.
Oh, crap, my eye!
This is so gross. He's just putting a monkey eye into his eye slot.
There you are. Back in your slot. Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Da, 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 da. He will be fine. We know he's not having a stroke, probably. And then we use the synthetic eye on this. Do you think we could put the eye in the monkey? What was this guy's name again? I don't
If I
remember.
remember my digital history lessons correctly, that's what's called a dot matrix printer. They used that in, like, the 18th century or something.
Computer.
Hi,
Stop!
I'm Frank Minelli. I feel really guilty doing this.
Stop! It's a full
I
year!
love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month.
Thank you so
which
much for a
means-
full year.
Wow.
Laura,
That's so kind. Thank you,
0731?
thank you, thank you.
Please, 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 please.
I wonder if they do the dates the other way around in Norway, because that's not how we write
Yes,
dates.
I'm so good. Again.
You're not that good, April.
Now, what to search for?
Oh no. Search for ourselves. That'll go well. Warren Hughes. AKA Fire Lizard, Terminator Boy, Zeke. Both of his parents are dead. He has a sister named Erica. Wanted for a COL-01 failure to comply with colonization agenda. Wanted in connection with multiple burglaries. Wanted for questioning regarding destruction of public property.
I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active.
Oh. You need to delete it though.
Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that.
Oh.
At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue.
Dum dum. Hi, Angie! Hello. Do we print it?
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer?
This is what they imagined that 2209 would look like back in 1999.
It's a long shot, but...
Vanguard is who we're looking for. No information available. Should have figured. Church of Voltec. I don't think that's searching for our
Church of Voltec is the
name
front
is a
of the
good
Vanguard
idea.
used here in Stark. So there must be at least some information available.
Yeah, this is 2209. Revolutionary Church. Registered trademark of the Revolutionary Church Holdings. Religious movement under the memorandum. White Cardinal Jacob McCallan.
Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something.
Nothing. Does she not exist? Fine, we'll search for ourselves.
I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
It would have been kind of funny if we had a full thing here. They definitely underestimated the technological development, but I think that that's very common. Like, you can see it on all kinds of retrofuturism.
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay then, I have a vague memory of spending a lot of time figuring that one out. Hi Minnie! Hello! Yes. Yes, we are. Is it the first game that I played back in the day? I played... So I didn't actually play it. I watched my mom and my sisters play it. It's one of the first, like, adult games that I remember. That was not like I played Pokemon and I played
the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark.
some
So there
kids
must be at least
educational
some
games and stuff like
information
that. But this is the one of the first games that I remember. Like this.
Jacob McCallan.
Oh, right. I have to look at the
Cardinal?
name and then
What the hell is that?
yeah.
I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to
The
be important.
educational games back then were really good, weren't they?
The so-called White Cardinal. I wonder who he is.
I remember having a lot of fun with them. Classified! This request has been logged. User Frank Minelli has violated user privileges. Frank Minelli, please report to supervisor. Hey. We found things. Okay, well that's not us, so we're fine. We are not in any trouble here, so it's all okay. Alright, so it's that one. That one. That one. And that one. I don't know what this does. Can I take these now?
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
I don't have all the information that I need.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube.
Remember we had those Findus games? Oh yeah! With the cat? I remember the cat. Or is that a different one? I don't...
Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it.
Yeah, I wonder if edit does anything to... Hi, Vic!
It's the only lead I have, so if this
Thank you
falls
for coming
through, I'm out of
by.
luck.
There's some more futuristic stuff in this that is actually a little bit futuristic. But, yeah. Erica Drake. We have an address for that? Contact Carol Drake, adopted by Carol Drake after the parents. Okay. I probably have to print that out, don't I?
I'll leave it until I've printed out all the information I need.
Transport Tycoon.
It's the only
it's
lead
on
I
some
have,
books.
so if this falls through, I'm out of luck.
I played Theme Park Inc. a lot.
I'd better get a hard copy
A
of this for Warren.
whole lot. I couldn't get it to work. I have the CD. I have the CD here, and I installed it, but I couldn't get it to work. It needs like a bunch of other stuff to work because it's old games, man. Those damn old games. I done it! I think we can leave now. I think that we have got everything that we needed. Left Minelli in a lot of trouble, but that's whatever. You have a copy of Jazz Jack 2 on a floppy disk. We had a lot of games on floppy disk too. Where was... Oh no, he's right here. He's right outside, I think. Wait, no, he's on Hope Street. I remember. I never played Jazz Jack. I played, Crash Bandicoot, though. Works decently. There's a lot of, like, games like that from my childhood that I would like to play again. I also, we had one of the Moomin games. I remember it being kind of weird, but it had a lot of really fun minigames. That would also be fun to play again. Don't know if you can get that anywhere. Hi, Isa! Hello! Better check GOG real quick. Reminder, on Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming on the GOG Twitch channel. No results found. I thought so. On Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming Disco Elysium over on GOG's channel. I'm excited.
How did it
Women's
go?
had games, yeah.
Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
Yes, Clavicus, I did.
It wasn't easy, but I did it.
loved
Your
it.
sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
I've been
That's
trying
great.
to find it again,
That's-
but we lost a copy of it
Thank
somehow.
you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here.
Hi, Hysteric.
Listen, Warren.
Hello.
Your parents. They're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't. I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago.
Exactly.
So what can I do for you now, sister?
I need an ID at some point too, I think. Hi, Dewey. Not anytime soon. Probably at some point, but I'm not going to be playing it at release. For sure. Some old Dutch games that are near impossible to find. Yeah, I think any game that was made in a non-English language are very, very difficult to find, unfortunately. It won't run. Probably have the same issue as I did with Theme Park.
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right, you got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door, and tell Burns Flipper, and this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you.
I wonder if this is the guy that I remember.
I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Thanks. Bye, Warren.
Hey,
I've been talking
keep it
about
cool, sister.
a guy without legs in a floating UFO. And I really hope that this is the guy that I mean, because I realize that if you don't know this guy, then that sounds really weird. So I hope that this is the guy. I have no memory of this place.
Cargo containers. That thing hasn't sailed for years. It's just a big hunk of rust with paint on it now.
I have no memory of this place at all.
The shipyard's been closed down, but all the machines are still there. It's a wonder nobody's bothered to dismantle it to prevent accidents.
Yeah, who else? Like, she got adopted. She's doing probably better than he is. Can I use the car?
Thanks for putting your greasy hands on me. I'm now charged with a fuckload of electricity, and any further physical contact will result in you being toast.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh, it bites.
Do you have to tame the car?
Hey, cool! It's a 2032 Camaro in prime condition. Gas-guzzling automobiles
I'm
was
sure
my secret
cars
passion
will
before I
talk to
turned
us like
13.
that in
They were so much
2032.
more fun than boys. Still are, really.
Yeah, I'm sure that in 12 years that's exactly how cars will talk to us. They ran on super specific hardware drivers, don't work on modern OSs. Too complex to run emulated cleanly. That sucks. I think that anyone who played those games back then would enjoy, like, the nostalgia of playing them again.
Where there's ventilation, there's life. The doors are closed.
That's one way to put it. There's a machine.
MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then. That's so last century.
Yeah, freaking last century.
Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death.
I feel like knocking on that door wouldn't really do much.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
No, Flipper!
Where'd that come from?
Flipster!
I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Waste your time because it takes ages to cross, yeah. But
Yeah,
they made
but-
it, so you gotta make sure that the player can see it.
Stuttering here? Jesus H. Christ, you think that fuck off would be clear enough as it is for even a slag like you to understand?
Hey.
I'm not a slag.
Ah, so you're a gangbanger. Baby, there ain't enough here worth shit, you know? I got no beat with your posse, so fuck off.
No, I'm...
A corp? Yeah, I'd recognize a corp bitch anywhere. I'm legit, no funny stuff. Got my corp permit right here in my little hand 2 weeks ago. And I only do inventory by appointment, so you're gonna have to phone me up there, toots.
Could you, shut up for just 1 second?
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently
Hi,
is a friend of
Rachel.
yours. And he called you a short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche movie chick? Yeah, it fucking rings a bell, but not the bell you'd like to hear. Think I was born yesterday? Like jacking in on a satellite conversation isn't in the fucking guidebook to good corporate surveillance? Jesus! Corps always underestimate the flipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants. I don't think so.
You
How are you
know,
liking it,
If
Rachel?
the fate of
How
two
far have
words
you
didn't
gotten?
depend on me, I'd tell you to go straight to hell.
Did I mention blow me, baby? Could you blow me really hard?
Oh, you're such a bastard! Listen, if I was out to arrest you, don't you think I'd have brought an army of corporate goons?
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit, my channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're
What a
the
guy.
flipper.
You're
What a
telling me
guy.
that you knew who I was the whole time? Are you a psychopath or something?
Or something. Sure, babe.
Ugh.
Hey, hold on.
Chapter 2 is such a nostalgia trip. I know. Chapter 2 is the biggest nostalgia for me as well. We're in chapter 3 now, and I remember things. Like, I remember the places and all of that. But it's not as strong. Where do I
You
go?
don't look very solid.
Oh, into the pits. This has to be the guy that I've been thinking of. Yes! The guy without legs in a floating UFO. Is that not an accurate
The guy in a
description?
hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper. Hello?
Hi,
Are you Bern?
Slowpoke.
Yeah,
Hello.
chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec.
We did quite a lot of Arcadia
How'd you
on
get
Saturday,
down
and then we
here?
did quite a lot of
Who the hell are
Arcadia
you?
yesterday, and then we went back.
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren, right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, sure, I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah, we didn't do a lot in Arcadia. We mostly just talked to the priest, and then we did the whole map delivery thing. I don't know when we go back there. I have no memory of when we go back. What happened to your legs? What is this place?
Is this place?
This is the Flipper's Boutique, mademoiselle. I sell everything, from joy chips and porn cubes, strictly hardcore. Max illegality. What would be the fucking point otherwise? The satellites and BH generators? What I don't have here, I can get for a price. This place ain't your neighborhood S-Mart. Let me tell you, shop smart, shop S-Mart. Nah, what I got here costs moolah. Mucho moolah. Are you in the market for a neutronium bomb, by the by? Got a hot one sitting in storage. Give it to you for a cool 100 million, huh? Bargain. Interested?
Sure. Let me just check my wallet. No, of course not. Are you crazy?
I know you are, but what am I?
Ooh, got me real good. What happened to your legs? Have you seen the new game At Dead of Night? I don't think I've seen it, Dunk. I sort of haven't been very excited about a lot of horror games lately because I'm kind of there's so many really bad ones. There are so many really bad ones, and almost all of the ones that I play are just really bad. So I have a hard time being very excited about a lot of horror games lately. Hi, Clamper. Hello.
What happened to your legs?
Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? My fucking legs, huh? You wanna know?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to know.
I'll tell you who took my legs. Captain Crunch. Now, answer this question for me. I'll tell you who took them.
Sure.
Are you a virgin?
What?
I ain't telling you nothing until you answer the question there, Trebek.
You were trying to work, wanted the Twiggie boys while driving. Now you must go into the phone and tell people they cannot have a comp room on New Year's Eve for a pandemic. Oh, man. Classic. That sounds like a fun way to spend your day. These references, little did they know. Little did they know. Hi, Andrew. I don't know. So, how do we build April? I have no idea if this matters anything for how the story, like how her character develops. We know that her friend Emma is not a virgin, at least. But we haven't heard her talk about anything. Like, we haven't heard her talk about any dates or anything. So, do we need to set up for a GoFundMe for new clothes? I mean, I'm fine. If you want to buy me a new wardrobe, then that would be fine too, but... It is, yeah, don't ask people. If someone is handicapped in any way, don't ask them unless they are openly willing to share. It's very rude. It's very rude.
I'm not a virgin.
Good for you. Who'd you lose it to, Warren?
What? No! Why the hell are you...
I lost my legs when I was 18. I was doing odd jobs, breaking into high security accounts, spying, shit like that. I was hitting MTI at the time. Malkuth Technologies, big guys, big guns. So they caught me with my finger up the proverbial anus. You know what I'm saying? I was hooked up, cruising their network, when they hit me with some shit hits the fan tech. Fried my brain like breakfast sausages. Major brain malfunction. I was dead as a lesbian black chick at a Republican fundraiser. Woke up from the coma a week later. Some shit-spewing goons from MTI are hovering over me. They tell me, try that again, dickhead, you die. Yeah, shit like that. Then I found out my legs are cut off. Sure, I can get some new ones, no problem. But that costs like an arm and a leg. Ha! Get it? An arm and a leg. Shit, I'm funny. So I start building me this hovercraft chair instead. It only works in here, but I don't care. Never leave the damn place anyway. That's the story. Not a virgin. You tell me something personal, I'll tell you something personal. And the world keeps turning round and round and round again because the flipper's on board.
Well then, hi Cloud. Hello. He's growing on you. Yeah.
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was, better than chocolate. I'm the king of data streams, the emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
Wow. The MTI fries even cuts off your legs if they catch you hacking into their system. They seem like nice people.
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details! Gods and the Jesus is in the details, woman. There's a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map!
You want to see what happens if I say you're weird?
You're weird.
So are you.
You know what? That's fair.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
You say we need a map.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah. Beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Can I give him like any other thing that I have? Link cam is dark. I know! I'll turn on the lights, okay? Stop baby raging. Hi, Mama.
Thank you.
Alright, now we've landed a second dog. They haven't responded back to us, so hang on, I'm gonna add the big link cam to the scene. Because it's not active in the scene. Why is it bright? I was sleeping. No, it's not. He just wants more cuddles. So the thing about two dogs is that there's a dog up for adoption, and he would be kind of perfect for us. And someone else was gonna see him first, and if they're a good match, then they're gonna get him. But if not, then we're gonna meet him. And yeah, green screen didn't like that, but he's so cute. He's so cute. Is that Link's twin? He is a chunkier Link. He looks so much like Link, only chunkier. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can't really see him, but you get the point. You get the point. So I am I don't want to like be too optimistic or anything, because we might not get him, but it would be very fun. I can't give him anything. The cube. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, the Vanguard cube. I remember now. We did name our dog Link, yes. Hi, Mortico. Lemon. Funky green screen dog will eat your soul. That's all dogs, though. That's all
Hey,
bugs though. But yeah,
Bart?
he
I'll
sounds
be
so
right
perfect for
up.
us. He's a 5-year-old neutered dog,
I
and
got this data cube from the police station.
they're rehoming him because he doesn't go well with kids.
So what the hell is on it?
So they're looking for a
You asked
family
for
without
details?
kids.
This thing has details. Plenty of it. I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Could...
Yes,
Please?
if you wouldn't mind.
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and I'll give me a few minutes.
Oh, really, Cloud? That's funny. He turned 6 in January, yeah. How does Link feel about it? Well, that's the thing. We'd have to meet them, and we'd have to like let them spend a little bit of time together before we would be able to take him in. Because if they don't get along, then there's no point. Link is our first priority anyway. Don't tell me this is one of those we have to leave. No, okay. We have to leave, do things to advance time.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness. It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording.
It bothers me a little how
Step
she
over
doesn't...
to the screen there. I'll play it back for you, okay?
She never speaks up against any kind of pet names.
To join
What?
in the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be victorious.
This is so ominous.
What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not fighting.
He does remind me a little bit of Alexander from Amnesia.
Are you? I know that. But the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Hi, Bamboo. Hello.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McGowan, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out. Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
Oh, April, so naive.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth. It is clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this on the screen again.
Who's this?
That's such an
That's
evil
a guy
face.
named
What the
Gordon
fuck?
Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info in this data cube.
Hi,
Yeah.
Furry. Hello.
The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap.
Oh, we got
is
it in the
just
police
bullshit.
archives.
But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though. And the kid is totally screwed up. Split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic. So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McAllen leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to, and maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however...
Yeah, but okay.
Where are the
What if I
Vanguard
just
headquarters?
disregard all of that?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story.
It's very
Some other
complicated.
time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, Dick Smack. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant. Cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Dick smack! Kelly Potts!
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef.
You mean
Now I
over
got
the fact that they
something to hit
chopped
them
your legs
back
off?
with, fuckers.
And fucked up your
What
brain?
does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude. What the fuck do you think? Shit. Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Only the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID.
Hey,
top
can you get
level
me an
To
ID?
get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
Yeah, but you do things like this. Can you get me one of those? I remember him getting an ID of some sort.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
Maybe I'm misremembering it. He has to. Otherwise, how do we get there? Could you fix me as a fake
me up with
ID?
some fake identification.
Why would you want that?
To get to the apartment.
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking, what do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Chihuahuas?
Terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Can we get back on topic,
fake
please?
identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you.
Link doesn't bite.
It's gonna cost you cash only. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
Alternative forms of payment. Okay. I am going to hope that this involves, like, getting some kind of item that he can't get because he doesn't leave this garage ever, and not the much worse alternative.
Would you consider alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God!
Maybe something to stabilize that hover card of yours.
Shit, that gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I'm hoping my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
Why do we think that that's easier to get than
If
15K?
you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find
Why do
one.
we think that this is an easier thing to get a hold of?
What would I need to get you to pay for a fake ID?
A new working AG control unit from my chair would be real nice. Wicked nice.
How would I get one of those?
Thanks.
Kiss for that.
Sure.
Yeah, that seems about right for a adventure game, doesn't it? Okay. We can probably, at this point, we can probably go back to our city and talk to people there, I imagine.
Junk. Expensive junk.
What about the crashed thingies? What about the numerous crashed, big flying things? You do know where you get the AG unit. Hampy! Oh my god, we're getting hugged by Hampy! Hello! Hi guys, welcome on in. Hi Hampy, that is so kind of you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi Persephone, Enigma, Artemis. Hello, Hades, Black Rock. Hello, Hampy. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Resident Evil? How are you dealing with it? Are you now a monster at old horror games? Hello, hi Emma. Hello. Hampy gives lovely hugs, absolutely. Have you ever seen, guys, if you haven't been to Hampy's stream and you haven't seen him give a hug to everyone in chat, you're missing out. Hampy is one of the loveliest souls on Twitch and I love him so much. If you don't know Hampy, like, you're seriously missing out. Please go follow him, check out his stream, hang out with him, spend some time with him because he's amazing. You had a good time? I'm so happy to hear it. You got your new banana emote! Oh my god, Hampy has done a emote rebrand. Can you please just post all of the new emotes in chat, please? Because they're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Welcome here though. We're playing The Longest Journey. I'm doing the retro thing now. It's me, retro streamer. Or something like that. This is The Longest Journey. I played this game when I didn't play it. My parents played it, and my sisters played it, and I watched them, and I backseated them. This came out in 1999, the year I turned 5. So, I didn't really play the game as much as just watching them play it. And, it's been so nostalgic. It's been so nostalgic to go through this game. And play it, and I really enjoyed it. Look at those banana emotes! Look how cute they are! They're absolutely adorable. That was a fantastic rebrand, Hampy. Absolutely fantastic. Oh no! Fiona isn't here. I wonder if maybe we should go to the cafe and talk to the people there. So this is one of those old point-and-click adventure games. Everything is super obscure. If you don't know how to do the puzzles, sometimes you just shit out of luck because they're kind of dependent on either just being very, very intuitive or just knowing what to do. Oh, I've had a really good time playing it though. It's been very nostalgic and very lovely. And right now, we're trying to find an anti-gravitational thing for this guy so he doesn't fall down when his hover chair stops working. Hello, Charlie.
I hate to say it, but I don't have time to talk to Charlie right now.
No. You have this game on your list to play too. You should absolutely play it. Oh my god, Hampy, let me know. Please let me know when you play it. Because I want to watch someone play this for the first time. Wait, have you played it before? Or will it be a blind playthrough? Because I think that watching someone play this as a blind playthrough would be amazing. Just because of the obscurity of so many things here. I'm sure that a lot of things are decent enough to figure out on your own. Especially if you have a little bit of patience. Never played because PC, right. Oh my god, please let me know when you play it. There you have it, guys. Hampy will play The Longest Journey. Yeah, I think that this is a great game. You just want to back to the game again for the good old days. No? A little. Where the hell will we go? I think that we have to go to that crash site. I think that the crash site is our best place, our best bet for that. I don't remember where that was. It wasn't Hope Street, not the docks. Not this one, it's the next one, isn't it? This one. Nope. Nope, that was wrong. Oh no. Then is it this one? Directions in a game like this is never easy, okay? And I don't think that that's my fault. But this is where the police station is, and it was outside of the police station, so it has to be here. It was outside the police station, right? Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. This one. AG control unit. How about that? So we need to distract this guy then. Because I'm assuming that he won't just let us go grab it.
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm. Or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Or disable the laser fence. Yo, cop guy.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am.
Yes, but what if? And hear me out.
Just.
Do you want a soda? Did you just load your gun? If you're coughing, do you want a soda?
That won't make the cop abandon his post. I need to come up with a better plan. And being a good Samaritan may be the honorable course of action, but it won't help me save the world. Worlds.
Okay. Oh no! I don't suppose we can combine these with anything. The candy? No. Hades! Thank you so much for coming by! I appreciate that! Have a wonderful night! I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hi, GCal! Hello! Fear effect. The what? How do we distract him? Stop resorting to poisoning! No? I don't know how to distract him. I don't think there's a lot to really look
It's a
at here.
high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers.
And if we can't use any other items, can we shake it?
It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic Soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
Shake it and then give it to him.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do.
It gets all over
I need to find a way to get him to
his
abandon
clothes and then he has to go
post.
change. No? Okay. Old school PS1 game. Ah, okay. Third person shooter. That's probably why I haven't played it. How else do we distract him though? Wasn't there... How about the guy who was out here? The actor. He's gone.
Newport Police Department. It's a holographic sign.
Can we go to the basement? Oh, I don't think we can go to the basement, can we? Don't suppose you will help me.
The label on that shelf says, report... Excuse me, ma'am.
I think that we can only get the
What do you
photo
want
from her.
now?
Thanks anyway.
And she won't go to the basement.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, then I don't know that there's a lot that we can do here. We can't talk to those. What about the maintenance guys? No, they left. There was someone else back there. There was like one of the police, the prisoners. Back here. You're not doing so well, are you? Oh. How do we distract it? What else don't we have? The trash container? No. There doesn't seem to be a lot to interact with out here.
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
What if we play the flute? Do you think that will be enough to distract him? Remember exactly what you need, not how to get it. Yeah. The thing is on the crashed ship, like it's right there. We need to distract him. We need to turn the lasers off. No.
No, I know he's thirsty, but I'm not in the business of being helpful when I've got a job to do. I need to find a way to get him to abandon his post.
Oh, boy.
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
How do we fix this?
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time. It's an AG control unit.
Yes, it is. Examine the drink? I think she only says things about...
Bingo Classic Soda. Bingo Classic Soda.
Couldn't we try flirting with him? We tried that earlier, first time we came here, and when we tried flirting with him, he just says, I'm gay, that's not gonna work. So, I don't think that we can do that again. Yeah, no distractions. So we know that it has to be something with the soda. My thinking was if you shake it, right? Shake it, and then he opens it, and then he gets soda all over him, and then he has to go change. Oh! 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 There was a paint shaker! There's a paint shaker by the garage! I remember now. Alice! What? The wheels are turning, I'm remembering things. I can't believe these revelations. Did I put two and two together earlier? Look, I had a moment, okay? And now we have to make our way all the way across here. You're not talking about the game. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I remember. Here, there's a paint shaker. Because you wouldn't be able to interact, like, she wouldn't say anything about the paint shaker. Unless you could use it. That's the clue. That the fact that there's a paint shaker, and she talks about it. You put the fucking soda in the paint shaker.
I think that's quite enough.
Oh my god, look at it! Oh, if you don't see that that's just
this
about
is volatile
burst.
stuff. I better get rid of it as soon as possible. It's a pretty volatile can of soda. It could...
He's not like he doesn't want to be there. He's the one who jumps up there on his own. He's free to leave. He's a free dog. He has a mind of his own.
Cool.
It does have an animated sprite. Look at that. Look at that high-tech animation. Isn't that cool? Oh, I love playing games that I remember from my childhood. There are some that I don't think that I should replay, because I think that they probably don't hold up that well. But this one has been so fun. I can't believe we're just gonna give him a shaken soda. And that he's just not going to notice it. Hi, Opinionats! Hello, hello.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Oh no! How could this happen?
Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad.
You're a terrible person,
And
April.
I love it.
You're a terrible person! We can't get past the lasers, though.
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm. Or worse, getting fried by that military-grade
And
laser.
I don't know how to do that.
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Oh, bless them. They think that there will still be MacGyver. Yeah, what happens if it rains?
AG
Does he
control
just
unit is
short
fastened tight
circuit?
with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
I have a screwdriver, will that help? Oh my god, look at me using all of my items.
It's an anti-gravity control unit. Such a tiny device for such an enormous job. I sure hope this wasn't the reason the shuttle went down, or Mr. Flipper might be in for a nasty surprise.
And now we go all the way back! Again! There will probably be a reboot at some point, you're not wrong. Or they get attacked by evil water pistols. It's a pretty simple police force to disrupt, isn't it? If soda short circuits them. Yeah, I think that this part right here is the worst part. Not because, like, I get it, the whole visuals and everything. But it's so much time to run across this construction yard. It's such an unnecessary filler to walk or run across this yard. Imagine if you don't know how to run either, if you haven't figured out to double click things. You'd just be stuck watching this for like 10 minutes. But I get it, atmosphere, environment, all of that. There's a long way to walk though. Into the pit. I wonder if now we're gonna have to wait for him to make the ID. Yeah, I bet there are some kind of way to speed it up.
Hey,
I know that
Burns?
the PC version of
right
Final
up.
Fantasy X has a speed up button.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
Like a week?
A couple of days.
Couple of days? I need it now.
Oh, no. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
They're so condescending. All the time. So I guess that now we have to go back and we have to skip a day or two. So if we go back now, oh, I hope that that's what we need to do. Otherwise, I'm gonna run all the way back here and spend like a year doing that. But yeah, I imagine we have to skip a couple of days. Maybe talk to Charlie, or maybe just go... Maybe just go to bed. We've had a pretty long and rough day, haven't we? I would say that April at this point deserves a good night's sleep. I think that she needs it more than a lot of people. No! Keep going. Oh my god, is this really that difficult? Subway. Go home? Hey, it's still bright out! What do you know? It's still daytime. What's that music? One day...
This guy's out here.
This
all
guy
day
will be
long,
gone.
all year. He never...
One day this guy will be gone, and that will be the sign that the world has ended. That's how you know that everything's gone to shit, if the painting guy has stopped painting. Hi, Jakey! Hello, hello. I hope you're well. I bet she doesn't want to go to bed right now. This game, you don't doubt it? Yeah. We've only been to bed once in this whole game, and that was when we watched TV with Fiona.
I feel like someone's staring. I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Okay, I guess we're not just going to bed, are we? Alrighty then. You could have been murdered too. Yeah, but in a game like this, you know it's a sign of the world ending. Hi, Mobius! Hello! Now you're better. I'm glad! I am happy to hear it. I hope that some people, like whenever I hydrate, I hope that some people also hydrate. It's good for you. Drink water. I'm almost through with my bottle today. So that's good. Come on. Except it's for cotton candy. Do you know that video of, the video of the raccoon who gets some cotton candy and then he tries to wash it because he washes all of his food? It makes me cry. It's so sad.
I hate to say it, but I don't have...
It's one of the saddest things that I know. And so, he just want to wash his food and then it just disappears. And then he just looks at it and just goes, where did my food go? It's just so sad. Oh. We had 2 bottles of cola. You drink some Coke, which is basically... You guys, drink some water. God damn it. No, it's just sad. That little raccoon wanted that cotton candy so badly. And then he was just cheated out of it. And whoever was watching that and filming better have given him some really good treats afterwards. Otherwise they are heartless. It says ingredient water on my Coke. And for... It's not the same. It doesn't count. They shouldn't have human snacks, no. You are correct, they shouldn't. But it was just a concept, like he had this sweet that he really wanted.
I think I'll just take the stairs.
And then it just disappeared, just because he wanted to wash it. That's a raccoon video. I don't want to watch it again. I don't want to watch it again, it makes me sad. Let's go back to the cathedral. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now, so I'm just gonna go everywhere and see. Maybe the priest guy's still here. He looks so devastated, that's the sad part! That's what's so sad about it. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Stirring up support for their ideas. And Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change. And change is always attractive to humans.
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using a tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way.
His hands are giant.
Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then... who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Oh, he is holding paper.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for
I
tonight.
thought that was all his hand.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know, the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith. The cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
Okay, I needed to take a very short break. Because I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go try to wake up a little bit. Probably get some ice cubes and stuff, because ice water helps out. Lanfer, why? Why are you the way that you are? Lille snille Pernille griller piller på Nille sin grill, mens lille Ville ruller Pernilles snille krokodille som spiller på the thing. I don't remember what accordion is. I don't remember. Caitlin, hello! Hello, hello. I am not old now. Fuck off. I am simply tired. I haven't woken up from my nap. You have a word for crocodile. Krokodilla? Trekkspill! That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. I translated all of that. How dare you? How dare you? Took me a little bit to get to accordion, but I got there in the end. I need to take a super short break. I'm just gonna go get some ice cubes and stretch a little bit. So I will be back in a few minutes. As always, I recommend, if you're capable of doing so, get up on your feet, walk around a little bit, and I will be back soon. You rattle with the biscuits or bit of time. I'm super nervous that this dog. Hi! You are exactly. Yep. I have no interest in knowing what was once in those. Oh, fuck off! Damn, door. Don't have weapons, guys. Ah! 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 Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! 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 No, he's coming! How? How are we hearing them? Oh! 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 How did that happen? What the shit? Oh! 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 Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! How? How did they teleport to the mines? This way. Let's absorb the light. What do we get? What do we get? Dash. Heck yes. Oh shit. I didn't use it right, did I? In the Harbor Master's office, an old sea map triggered new residual images. Their number, their position, their nature. I can talk. Mastered eloquence. Why is that lock thingy, cardboard stuff a thing? If one comes running at me right now, I legitimately will quit the game. The bank robbery, I would be okay with letting him go. If it was just a bank robbery, I don't think I would care. But he did also kill the other people to get a— Oh, I want to be in my house. I want to be in my house. I want to go to my house. There's 2 creepers on— Oh, 3 creepers on the way! Ah! Ah, 4 creepers! Holy motherfucking creepers! There are 16 creepers outside! so scared. And that's coming from outside. I do have a texture pack. It's thank you, G. Creator pack by Creator Labs. Ah! Disaster! No! 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 We have a problem! 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 Ah! Okay, some house escaped. This is not ideal. I'm... Why? No! We're dead. We're dead. We're bleeding. He's too broken to climb. Yeah, this is a problem. We're dead. There's a giant snake right here. Plot twist! Oh my... I know. Can I please just do better? See, I don't know how much better I can do. I quite literally
Oh my god! We're having a fire! Oh,
Jesus, that was a lot of sounds.
Evacuate all the school children!
We got a plan for everything. Are you in on the plans?
Game saved.
Do you even know what the plans are? Do you know what a plan means? No, because I would never find my way back. If you dropped one TNT into your cow cell? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is evil. Finally, someone appreciates what I've done. I think you're the only one. I think you're the only one who appreciates the beauty of this.
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Ha 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 ha
You're
ha
right.
ha. Ah! Fucking shit balls! Alright, hello! We're back! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I brought lots of hydration. I brought ice cubes in my water. I brought some Coke. And I brought some tea. So much hydration. Hello! Hi. Cortez is here. And rum. No rum. No wiggle. No alcohol. It's Cortez.
It's Cortez.
Sindris, hello! Hi, Ray. That's all. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have. You were thinking I don't recognize this clip. With the ice cubes in the water. But why is the rum gone? I did put some Baileys in my my other tea, but then I realized that I really don't want anything today, so...
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet.
Does he know
so
that I overheard
spiritual?
everything?
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance.
Hey, Drakeon. Hi,
To the rock in
Punch.
this floor and the air around us. To you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita. Pure and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
Hell yeah, I've
You got
done
the
my
information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing.
Oh no.
And magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so. But you are so much more important than anyone else. You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos, at least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for,
let's not mention the whole.
if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April, and your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, however you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless.
Hi, Jude.
I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half,
Same universe
I
as
can't
Life is
help being
Strange, confirmed.
skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone
That's
or
how
everything.
Max can time travel.
And
The
make a stand
magic is
against
seeping
that
through.
which you do not believe. Just be sure to
solved
accept
it.
the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
Oh wait, that means that we fail.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Wait, no, that's like way in the past
Tomorrow,
for this
we will
world.
visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
I don't
Are
think
you
I'll ever be
sure?
able to relax again.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait. Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice. Not now. There are people looking for me.
There are people looking for you. What the
The
fuck?
Vanguard?
Oh, the Vanguard.
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Hi, Sharon.
Tomorrow.
Good morning.
Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
I feel like you're stopping by earlier and earlier. And I don't know if that's just my perception of it. But, like, I remember way back when, having Australians come by was
It's
like...
been more than 2
only
years
if I
since my
did a
last
really,
confession,
really
but
late stream.
no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with
It's
my list of
8:45 a.m. Oh.
shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a
Well,
very
that's not
long
that, like,
time.
early. For some people who do the whole normal work thing. Is he not a human? I think that he... It's complicated. He's like 300 years old. Because we know that he left for Arcadia like 300 years ago. Or him and Brian Westhouse knew each other 300 years ago in the actual world. But we don't know if that's just because of Arcadia. If time passes differently there, which is fair, at least 300, yeah. And we, like, time could very well be passing differently.
Nothing at
in Arcadia. I want to go back to Arcadia. I want to get that crow. We can watch Twitch at the same time. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? What a star-kissed attitude. There's only one world that matters. You're gambling. You can do it. I had to set a restriction on how many points you can gamble because people would gamble 1 point and then they would win the jackpot. When you gamble, you roll a d100. If you roll 100, you win a jackpot, which is 40% of all the points that have been lost since the last time someone won a jackpot. There's no one here. So people would cheese it where they would gamble 1 point, which means that there's no risk whatsoever, and then they would win the jackpot, and then they would win millions of points, which breaks the economy. And we can't have that, can we? What the fuck, Convo? You have over 500 hours in here? That's so many. Is spinning the jackpot independent? Yes, it is independent from how many points you gamble. If you gamble a lot of points and the jackpot is really small, then you have a chance of winning less money by winning the
what are you
jackpot.
doing?
Than by winning the jackpot. The fragile Twiggy points economy. Listen. What the fuck was he doing? People cheese the sitting in chat game. Yeah. You guys have way too much time.
Charlie, Emma,
in my stream.
what are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
You mean kick him in the nuts?
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
It's a long story.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
It's complicated. How honest do we be, or do we just try to deflect and not say anything? You were trying not to think about these rolls of Baby Bell cheese wheels in your fridge? I am jealous. I could go for a snack right now. Yeah, who would do such a thing? It's gift. It's cheese a gambling system of points that matter in no way at all. Except you can use them for more gambling. Doing some research for my painting, been exploring the city, maybe people. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. I think this is one of those killing Warren moments.
I've been doing some research for my painting.
That's all? Then why go to Metro Circle? I thought you were going for something a little more pastoral.
I haven't made a lot of progress this far, so any inspiration is good inspiration. And whatever you think of Metro Circle, on some level, at least, it's quite inspiring.
If that's all it is, if that's all you say it is, then I believe you.
Yeah!
You've never lied to me, girl, and I don't think you ever would.
Yeah. Fuck! Oh, sweet Charlie.
There's something else going on, but you wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Try us. We're your friends. We're here to help you. That's what friends are for.
You know what? Fuck it.
I've been...
They will probably help
chosen
us.
to save the world.
Stop kidding around, April. We're serious.
So am I. I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
You're actually telling us the truth. What do you mean you've been chosen to save the world?
As in, there's something really bad going down. I can't say exactly what, but Cortez is with the good guys, and I've been... drafted.
Look, April, if you're having some kind of nervous breakdown, we'll do anything to...
God, I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. Forget it. I don't even believe it myself, so why should you?
I believe you, April. I've seen things these past few days, strange, inexplicable things. And my grandma taught us that there's more to this world than meets the eye. And after all, it's you saying these things. My friend, April. I've never known you to lie or even exaggerate the truth. If you believe it,
What is with the way
I
he's
believe
sitting, by the way?
And I'm sure the same goes for Emma.
Thank you, Charlie. It means a lot to me. I wish I could tell you everything, but I don't think I can.
I understand. When you're ready. But if there's anything at all we can do to help, well, don't hesitate to ask.
if we get free help, then... Sitting really uncomfortable with some box. I don't see a box. Yeah, it looks like he's squatting. You don't think that I get to call out people for how they're sitting? I disagree.
There are a few things you could help me with.
Middle tongue issue.
Great. What?
Like I said, I can't really tell you very much about what's going on. Not yet, anyway. Tomorrow,
How dare
after
you.
I've had a good night's sleep, I'll try explaining as much as possible. But there's one thing you can do for me. I have reason to suspect that somebody's out to get me, or Cortez.
Who?
Long story, but I could need some backup. These goons, these agents, they could be closing in, and whatever advanced warning you're able to give me...
We'll do our best. What do they look like?
I'm not sure, but you'll know when you see them, I'm sure. Anybody suspicious around...
This is so helpful.
Let me know.
This is kind of exciting, but you gotta tell me, what are they after you for? Did you do something illegal?
Not yet. Not really. It's what I might do that they're worried about. But please don't ask me any more questions today. Just keep your eyes and ears peeled for anything weird. I need a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I should be able to tell you more. But thanks for helping me out, guys. I really appreciate it.
We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to
We
join us.
definitely, yeah. Like, I get that we did it
promise.
for a good reason and everything,
Now
but we
get some
definitely
sleep.
did some really
Sorry to tell you this, but you look
illegal
totally
stuff.
exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Charlie.
We're not
Good
all
night,
innocent
girl.
in this.
Sweet dreams.
Man. It's only illegal if you get caught, dude! I don't think that's how it works. How do you sleep like that? Okay, good. You're only using half the bed. What the f- You're only using half the bed. You're only using half- Oh!
What's that noise?
Oh, conserving bed space. You gotta even out the wear and the tear on the bed. Is that really how that works? Because I've never done that. You sleep so you can reach all the corners of your bread pancake position.
Where's that light coming from?
I'm not trying to maximize chair usage, no. Oh! Hey! We did a chapter. Are we going back to Arcadia? Because I want to go back to Arcadia. I want to get that crow. Oh. Oh, this isn't ideal, is it?
Oh, not again.
The Journeyman!
Not now.
Don't we have a map to deliver to the Journeyman?
I hope this is a dream. I really do, because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I get home again on my own?
We're definitely in Arcadia.
No dream, and I'm guessing this is Mercuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung. There's some kind of... The Journeyman. The Journeyman. Very appropriate, though it really should have been the Journeywoman. One map of the Northlands
We
to
don't
be
have the
delivered
map
to
to the
Tonlayak
Northlands,
at
though.
the Journeyman Inn.
It is, yeah, sure. It came out in 1999. It's why it's so nostalgic for me. Same mesh, just a different texture. Yeah, I think probably so. Can I have some clothes, please? I have a vague memory of this, but this is
Excuse
not
me?
like one of the places that I remember the
Hello?
most.
Hi, hello, do you work here?
Do I work here, child? I'm the owner. I own and operate the Journeyman Inn.
You don't look like an innkeeper.
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Your apology is more than enough for me, child. What may I do for you?
Is there a party going on?
Is there a... Oh, what a child. Do you not
I'm not
know?
from this
It
world.
is the Feast of the Balance. Have you never taken part in the celebration?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not a party person.
For as long as I can recall, the feast has lasted 3 whole days and nights, and everyone celebrated openly. But now, this year, there is great concern about the Vanguard and their supporters. So this year, the Feast of the Balance is celebrated inside, behind closed doors, and for 1 night only. But there's still much food and drink. And you are welcome to join if you so please.
I don't think so. I don't know anybody here.
A party with people we don't
You're
know?
not with the Vanguard, are you?
No,
That's my
I'm
nightmare.
from somewhere else, far away.
So it would seem. Well, if you feel up to it, child, you're welcome to join in the celebration.
She's only 2 months younger than you. You are
Thanks.
a child.
What's your name?
Benrima Salmon. I am the owner and proprietor of this inn. I bought it with money earned through honest trade in the Southlands.
Nobody's commenting on
Tobacco,
like that we're in our
wine,
underwear. They
slaves.
don't care.
That is where I'm from. The Southlands.
I'm April. April Ryan.
I don't have a
Well
big
met,
story or
April
anything about my
Ryan.
name.
Have you come to meet someone, a handsome young suitor, perchance?
No such
Is
luck,
that
I'm
why you
afraid.
think I'm in my
I'm here
underwear?
more by accident than anything else.
Ah, no accident, April. Fate. Fate delivered you here tonight. You are strong in fate, are you not?
Really strong.
What do you
in
mean by
faith.
strong in fate?
You shape your own fate, and not the other way around. You are what the dark people call a wave.
How can you tell?
I am not only an innkeeper, child. I am a seer, taught by my mother, who was taught by her mother before her. And so it goes back to the dawn of our world, to the dawn of magic.
There's quite a lot of good representation in this game. For being a 1999 game, there's quite a lot of really good representation.
What's a seer?
A seer is someone who can tell something about people.
They can see things about
events,
people.
About the past and the present and the future. Just by looking at you. When I look at you, I see...
Good for being a Norwegian game.
I see.
What?
What do you mean?
see?
Are you saying that Norwegian games are not a good
Most
representation of the
people are
top of the
drawn
line
along
games?
by events, by fate, like a carriage after a horse. But some people know how to steer the horse, to change paths at will. You are such a person, but there is more.
What about Norwegian streams? Oh yeah, no, they suck. You don't want to look at them.
Why do you celebrate the Feast of the Balance?
You are a stranger to our customs indeed. The balance? You do know about the balance, do you not?
I'm trying to untangle some
Sure.
thread while we're
The balance
doing
between
this.
magic and science. I know about the balance.
The balance of all, child. Everything is in balance, and the Guardian watches over the balance and us. We celebrate the Feast of the Balance to give our thanks to the balance and to the Guardian. If our devotion to the balance falters, if we lose our faith in the Guardian, then we are inviting chaos to destroy us. This is what the Vanguard is doing. Inviting chaos. They are dangerous.
What's the Vanguard doing to destroy the balance?
They are not doing anything to destroy the balance, but they destroy people's faith in the balance. They speak to the people, telling them how the Sentinel, the Fathers, are holding our world back. And that if we were to use the balance to our advantage, we could return to the old ways, the ways of the ancient Earth, before the divide. Vanguard promised the people power and wealth and happiness, but they intend only
There's
destruction.
a tangle on this piece of thread. I'm trying to look at that. Look at that mess right there. I'm trying to untangle it. While they're just
Tell me more about my future.
In my underwear.
It is strange. I see many paths, but they are all dark. I cannot tell much except that you are strong in fate and strong in the balance. And you are strong in magic, too.
Magic? That can't be right. I don't know anything about magic.
You do not have to know about magic to be strong with magic. If you ever learn how to harvest your talents, you will be a strong artisan.
Artisan?
Where have you been schooled, child? Have you forgotten your lore?
My lore?
I don't know any lore.
Yeah, well, I haven't really had much use for my lore lately.
I think I messed it up further.
The artisan is the most powerful
I
of
just split up
magic users. She is able to shape magic and to use it by force of will alone.
I am using
an
an
artist
yeah.
can use magic shaped by others.
Maybe I should get
mold
another
it
one.
into new magic.
I bought
new
this needle holder.
A
It's really
magician
nice.
Or sorcerer.
So put all my
witch,
needles in that
warlock,
one.
Can read and write incantations, drawing spells from the power of words. And the alchemist can create magic potions. He is the least of the four.
It's very useful to
Anyone
have
with
one of
proper
those.
education can be an alchemist. The other three require some form of talent for magic.
Thank you.
I am at your service any time, child. I am afraid I must go take care of my guests now.
Oh
Enjoy
no, but I
yourself.
think that I got it now. Oh no. Unless I made it worse. You need one? I got it on eBay. I think I'm just gonna end up having to cut away this thread. It's not that much, like it would just be this part. Which is not bad. Let me just real quick. Since I got started on it. Pretty easy to listen and do a physical task. Yeah, it can help. It can help you listen better. It can help you listen and process it better. So like knitting and stuff like that, if you see people be in a lecture and knit, it's because it sometimes helps you focus much better. What kind of things do I not have on my desk? I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna thread the needle again and then I'll continue, I promise. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I also have this needle cushion. Which is really nice. It's really cute. Obviously the transparent stuff is all green. But it's a cute little needle cushion. I don't know what just fell. It was probably nothing important. Strange creature!
What a strange creature.
That's rude, April.
Thank you, April Ryan.
What?
There is
Oh, it was
no
my little
time
mirror.
here, but there soon will be time for you and I. Time enough
I just
to
have
be
a little
sure.
hand-
You are
hand
speaking
mirror.
to me, April Ryan. We have spoken.
I don't understand what you're... And how do you know my name? Who are you?
Have we not met yet? I
Okay.
was sorry then for confusing
Alright, if that's how you talk,
I
then
will be
understood.
Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the Ireed Council in Marcuria
Yeah.
for a time.
I think I would have remembered you if we'd met. Who told you my name?
You
we were
did.
talking pretty
You
quick,
are
pretty
saying
loudly
your
now.
name to me, April Ryan.
I'm just
In this
saying.
moment, you tell me your name. You question why I know your name, and you speak to me the blessings of the balance for my long journey home.
Sorry, I really don't know what you're talking about.
It is difficult for us too, April Ryan, to understand you. We, The Venar are not perceiving time like your people. In this moment we are everywhere. In this moment we are nowhere. But there is a veil. Beyond this veil we are not seeing, but you have. You will be seeing. You are seeing.
What veil?
What are you talking about?
The veil created in chaos, by chaos, with chaos. It is a dark presence in our future, yes, future. A dark veil which hides the things that have been and will be.
What's all this got to do with me?
It was late. You were tired. We have talked in the morning when you come to visit me. Now you understand everything.
I don't understand
Thank you,
anything.
April Ryan.
What the fuck?
The blessings of the balance to
Are
you
you high?
Did you just invite me to your home?
I will. I did. I invite you to my home, April Ryan. My home was in the Marcuria City Green, and you will find it. In the morning, before chaos came. I am explaining everything, and you understood.
It seems I've already accepted your invitation, so I guess I don't have a choice.
That is what you said. Good night. You will sleep well.
I have so many things to say about that conversation. Hang on. There's so much talking in this game. So far, what we know on Twiggie's desk is a giant water jug, 3 different cups, a ball of thread, needles, needle cushion, a mirror. I wish that I could say that that was pretty much everything.
I really am getting tired. I should find somewhere comfortable to sit down, rest my legs.
Just to find something else to do. So, it's not that the game is boring. It's not that I don't enjoy these conversations and the dialogue parts. That's not it. It's just that it's very... There's something very awkward about sitting here in silence.
I wish I could sit down for just 5 minutes.
And just listening to something. It is legitimately a very awkward experience as a streamer to just sit here and not actively reacting to things. I feel very self-conscious about doing that, so I feel a little bit better, and I focus a little bit better on what they're saying if I do things. You know? So it's a little bit just to make myself feel a little bit more comfortable about the non-action on parts of the game, you know? Hi, Ball, hello! If you're listening to the game, might as well do something productive. Yeah! Because I am listening and stuff like this, but just sitting here and actively listening and not talking or anything, it's very uncomfortable.
Wake up, child.
Is that Cortez? I don't know. I feel like there's not really enough polygons for me to recognize any people.
Sorry, I guess I fell asleep. What time is it?
And I'm still not clothed.
It is morning.
I'm supposed to meet Cortez!
We need to clean before we open for breakfast, so I had to wake you.
I slept right through the party?
It seems so. You did not stir even when everyone was leaving.
Oh well, I feel pretty good considering.
You look a little pale, but it's nothing a good porridge won't fix.
You live in a magic world and you still eat porridge? That's kind of terrible. But okay.
The back rooms are both empty.
Yeah.
Assorted bottles and spices and herbs.
I am not a big fan of porridge.
Not to sound rude, but I've had my fill of her for the moment.
I gotta say. Are we just gonna leave? But she's making us food. Why does he lie with his back to us? I don't get it. Why does he hate us?
Nothing but ashes left of the fire now.
Link? Link?
Do you intend to walk about in that outfit, child? It is day, it would not be proper.
It's all I have.
Come. We will find something more suited to a young lady about the city.
I am not a fan of porridge, no. There's something about the texture of it that makes me sick.
How do I look?
That is much better than being in our underwear.
Well, it'll have to do for now. You do not have the most womanly of forms, but I'm certain you will fill out in time.
Hey!
With the right diet.
That's
Thanks.
offensive.
Thank you for the clothes, for everything.
You will have time aplenty to thank me while you are cleaning plates and cutlery, child.
I'm sorry. Work?
Those clothes do not come free, child, nor does a night spent sleeping before the fire. I'm not asking much, only for a helping hand in cleaning.
Fine.
All right. Tell me where to start.
She might get us a favor.
You can start
later.
carrying in the mugs from the back room.
Yes, let's run to carry the mugs. That sounds like a great idea. Nothing can go wrong. We're not gonna smash all the mugs.
You did good work for me today, child. More than was required. Here you
You give
are.
us coin too,
Some
but I
coin
thought that
to
I was
help
just
you
paying
out.
back for what I've already gotten. Yeah, I'd say that that's
And
a
keep
fair
the clothes.
trade.
You seem to have grown into them already.
Whoa!
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins.
We can go to the market and we can get the fucking bird. A furry animal. That doesn't look very furry. That looks scaly, not furry. What?
That's a funny-looking animal.
Oh, funny animal, not furry? It definitely seems like it says furry.
Please don't let me, I'm gonna die!
That's like a giant turtle with a long-ass neck.
Good beast.
Yeah.
His hide feels like a turtle's, but softer.
It says puny.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
Do we know that it's
I
a good
wonder
boy?
if she's caught anything today. Square jaw and broad shoulders. A real farm boy. Quite a sexy one, too.
Let's go to the city. Are we anywhere near the marketplace? Oh my god, we are! Marketplace. You know what we do first. You know very well what we do first. Tree? I know, I saw the tree. We don't know what to do with the tree though. We're not quite there yet, so... I don't know if we would benefit
Hey,
from going to the tree.
you! What's going on? Why didn't you deliver any maps yesterday?
It's a long story. I wasn't in this world.
I wasn't around, sorry.
Well, there are more maps to be delivered, and my customers are getting very impatient.
Yeah,
Did you deliver the map to the rolling man?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see his
That's what that
signature,
creature
and
looks
I'll
like?
give you your next delivery.
Oh! That's so cool. I'm glad they gave it an actual proper model. Nope, why can't I? There we go.
Here's my coin. Now, how do I play?
I place one cup on top of your coin like so. Then, I shuffle them like so.
I didn't see what cup he put it under.
You guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and
didn't
you
see
win
what-
a prize.
Okay.
It's this one, for sure.
No, I didn't see. I don't know.
Looks like you've got the wrong cup.
How was
It
it
happens.
Oh, for fuck's
A
sake.
1 in 3 chance, you know. But with coin in your pocket,
What the
you can
fuck?
always try again.
I'll
Is it the
try
right
one more.
one?
Keep your eyes on the cup. Now, you guess which cup hides
don't know
your
what
coin.
she puts it
If you
under.
get it right, you win another coin.
I
3 in a
know.
row, and you win a prize.
I have absolutely no idea.
Is that the point that you're not supposed
So
to
I'll
know?
just take a wild guess and choose this one.
You got the wrong cup again! Sorry. Try one more and perhaps this coin will bring you luck.
He's a demon.
I'll try one more.
Keep your eyes on the cup. Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin. 3 in a row, and you win a prize.
What's the difference between these cups? I see no difference between the cups. Pick the right cups. You throw the ball inside the table while you're shuffling. Yeah! Is that a hole in the table, or is that just a graphical thing? Penn and Teller have a great version of this routine? I bet they do. So it's not going to be in either. I think that is a gap in them too. What does that mean though?
It's gotta be this one.
You got the wrong cup again! Sorry. Try one more
Your
and
command is
perhaps
being used
this
a
coin
lot,
will bring you
Flavicus.
luck.
It gets used a lot.
It's the traditional game of cups in which you stand no chance of ever winning. The fun part is seeing just how much you can possibly lose in one go.
Yeah. You just can't solve it yet? Yeah, I would be very sad if that's the case, but I think that's probably it.
How about a game of cups today?
You would see the hole when the cups move. Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Yeah, okay, we'll probably go back. I don't think that. I wonder if you just can't solve it yet. To adventure.
Weren't you supposed to make a delivery to the rolling man?
I did! Oh, I didn't show my signature.
Yes, I was.
Then what in the deepest, darkest recesses of Mount Tierney
Shut
are
up.
you doing here? Get to it and remember to get his signature.
Oh, do you think we can bind the coin with anything? Maybe. No. I bet we just don't have the right things yet. We do have a job to do, so we might as well do that first.
Here's your next delivery, a map of the Northlands to a Tun Layak, staying at the Journeyman Inn. And be quick about it. She's been waiting since the day before yesterday.
Yeah. At least we know where the Journeyman Inn is now. City. And then we still have a lot more city to discover, and we probably need to go back and talk to the priest again, because we've done a lot now, and he will probably have more to say, because he always has more to say, doesn't he? Hi, Sandman. Sorry to remember the map job was a nice way to get you. Yeah. I know. Do you know where the guy is? I agree. Like the it's just a nice way to like let you go around the city.
Oh, it is you.
I'm looking for a guest of yours, Tun Layak.
The sailor? She is looking for work today, I'm afraid. With most of the ships moored to the docks for balance knows how long, it is difficult for sailors to find work.
Do you know when Tun Layak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what
The
I know,
guy
the
is all
ships in
invisible because of
harbor,
the glitch.
she will not find one that needs a navigator anytime soon.
Thank
check
you,
the cups
ma'am.
game. That solution is stupid.
You're welcome, child.
I mean, a lot of things in this, to be fair. A lot of things in this game is kind of stupid and very obscure to find out if you don't know what you're supposed to be looking for. I want to go to the tree. I want to check out the tree. The peculiar house. What do you mean we can't take one of these
flower bed.
flowers?
There's plenty of room for more seeds to be planted in there.
Okay, good to know. If we get any
It's a flower bed.
seeds.
That's one mother of a plant. I wonder if it's a carnivore.
It's a leap of intuition. They do breadcrumb it. Okay.
It looks to have been carved out of a large tree, but the texture of the house, it's a solid oak door.
We don't know he lives here, so we'll just go to a random tree and knock on the door. Because why wouldn't we?
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
Oh. It's this guy. I remember now. It's coming back to me. It's been like 2 minutes and I blocked it out already. Hello! Oh wow, that's their animation. What are you bringing? You brought something.
Be welcomed, stranger, to my abode.
Thank you.
Stranger? Don't you remember me? You invited me here.
Every moment we meet, and every moment we part.
He's
You
creep
are
looking,
both
but he's nice. Yeah,
stranger
I mean, he
and
doesn't have
friend,
anything wrong.
April
He's just
Ryan.
weird.
I'm sorry, but could you try to be a little less obtuse this time?
Yes.
I have a hard time understanding half of what you say.
I will beg for your forgiveness, April Ryan. I had a hard time to make myself understood amongst other peoples. I will pull myself into this moment, difficult as it may be, so that we can communicate.
Yeah, he's saying a lot of
and so
words, but
that
none of
you
them
may
have any
understand.
actual
It is important that you
content.
understand, April Ryan. Very important.
And I guess that's a point, since April is commenting
Who
on
are you?
it as well.
I am Abnaxus of the Venar, ambassador to the I-Reed Council in Marcuria. My people live far from here, and they do rarely visit your kind, and so I am their sole link to humans and Dolmari.
Why is that?
I alone among the Venar am able to focus on a particular moment and thread in time, and so to speak with those who flow with time, like you.
Yeah, you're doing a great job with that.
How do your people perceive time?
It is hard to explain. Any moment before this moment and any moment after is the same to me as this one. I have lived already, and I am yet to live. Do you understand me?
I think so, but how's that possible?
Everything is possible, April Ryan. There is magic, and there is science.
Cool.
And between the two, everything is possible.
Yeah, like I understand the fact that for them, like time isn't a concept where you go from A to B, which it is for us. It's not something that I think any human could ever actually manage to conceptualize. Because we don't have the... I don't think we have the brain power to conceptualize actually experiencing that.
Can you see the future?
To me, every moment is the same. There is no future. I can relate moments you have yet to see, and I can unravel possible threads. But remember, the future I see may not be the one into which you walk. Moments and threads fluctuate, change. I can remember things that have never come to pass, and I have seen things that
You want to eat
will
something
never
tasty?
be.
Pasta.
So you can't tell the future.
Pasta with
I would
cheese.
see your possible futures, the likely threads among hundreds. If there was not a veil in time, I would.
Yeah, what is this veil?
What's this
grilled
veil you
cheese?
keep talking
grilled
about?
cheese.
Somewhere ahead in our path,
Lasagna, also
there
solid.
is a dark veil through which I cannot pass.
I don't know what to eat after stream today.
Past which I cannot see. It is disconcerting to me to be blocked from the moments of my life.
How did this veil come to be?
Wheat with cheese
It
and
was,
meat, exactly.
No, will be created in chaos.
Cheese seems to be
by
the obvious solution here,
chaos.
though.
To keep the future hidden, all threads converge on a single point here, beyond the veil, and this will happen only once. It is written.
Written? Where?
In the prophecies.
Prophecies, you say? They sound useful.
Words have been written by seers who can discern from all possible threads
Hey, we just met a seer.
the threads that are certain to be woven. These words are the prophecies.
And what do the prophecies say?
Prophecies speak of a time when the balance will falter, weakened by the assault of chaos and its servants. The moment the veil falls is the moment of uncertainty. The balance may stand, the balance may fall. I cannot tell which it will be, and I cannot even see the possibilities, the threads extending from each fork. But the prophecies also speak of a Savior, as the prophecies usually do, one who will bring order to chaos, only to release chaos on the innocent, one who will restore the balance, only to finally break it.
That doesn't sound like a savior.
The word in my tongue is
How do these people say
Kanangla.
alive? Yeah.
Literally translated, it means the small seed who grew to a tall tree.
I wonder who the savior is. It would be very... It would be such a such a coincidence, wouldn't it? If it happened to be us. That would be so weird.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
How do they say alive? Because things like food and stuff like that, that's not really... You can't say that, oh, I don't need to eat because I ate in the past and in the future and now. Like, that's not how bodies work. I think.
Could you tell me a little bit about
You
yourself,
have mac and cheese. Well, there we
Maxis?
go. Solved.
Me? About myself? We, the Venar, are
Easy
not
peasy.
good at speaking
It's
of
magic,
ourselves.
okay?
We always know who we are, and so we have no need to tell each other.
Well, are you married? Do you have kids? Or perhaps your people don't marry?
Yes, we do marry, and we always know who we are to be with, because our future is also our past, and so we also know our children, even though, according to your reckoning, they have yet to be born. My wife was, is, will be, the beautiful Abyanda. She lives by the Bay of Fire in the east. She gave birth to our 3 female children, Abratha, Abalexa, Abpalmana.
How long has it been since you last saw them?
I see them now, April
April,
Ryan.
you're not getting
Do
it.
not forget I perceive time in a different manner from your kind. I have given them your regards.
Well, say hi to them for me.
If we understood how magic works, but it's simply magic. I don't know, what is the technical definition of magic? Isn't it things that are like beyond science? I don't know, if there's like, if it can be explained by science, which it probably could to some degree, I don't know. I don't know. The thing is though, like, magic and advanced technology is completely indistinguishable. You know? So... I don't know. It's a good question. Counters physical law. Yeah, if it counters physical law, then it would still be... magic. Even if we understand it, I guess. Yeah, it's science that we don't understand yet. That's my understanding of it too, and that's... yeah. That's how I would interpret it. Turnquist did a dev commentary live stream with Doomfall on Twitch. Oh no! The VOD is gone! Is it not on YouTube or anything? Because unless they manually save it, or someone else manually saved it, then yeah, they disappear, unfortunately. Why did you come here?
Why did you come here to Mercuria?
It's not the crowd, it's basically
I was chosen to be ambassador to Ireed when I showed a talent for seeing the flow of time from one point to the next. I was trained for a long time in locking myself into a single moment to communicate and understand your world. My people do not normally involve themselves with others, but the veil has forced us to do so.
Why don't the Venar want to involve themselves with humans?
In the wrong hands, our knowledge is dangerous. To know of the possible fluctuating futures, this can be a weapon to some who flow with time. We cannot interfere with your time. We are not allowed.
Who says?
The balance, the Guardian. The Guardian watches not only the balance between worlds, but also the balance within. Time is in balance, and if this balance is upset, the Guardian would know.
I thought the Guardian was gone.
So he is, and that makes it even more crucial to my people that we preserve the balance and not upset it. Chaos is our enemy, April Ryan, and we do our part to keep it at bay, as do you.
I like that we're having this entire conversation standing in his hallway. Like, do you have sitting plates or something? There's a chair right there, but I guess we're not using that. In literature, magic works more on willpower and symbolism than something like natural laws, yeah. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Those exact words. Shelp, yeah, he has a lot to say, had a lot to say, is saying a lot. See, I'm understanding it. He is sitting, will be sitting, has sat all along. Thanks!
Are you planning on ever going back to your people?
I am not, though.
When we pass through the veil to the other side and time yet again opens up,
I've been standing this whole time.
I will return to my people. I look forward to that day. I miss my people, and it is hard to speak with your kind. It makes me tired.
I know what you mean.
I'm sorry?
I'm a stranger here, too.
Maybe you would be less tired if you
You
sat
will
down.
bring us through the veil, April Ryan, and then we can both leave this place and go home.
Where is your home, Abnaxis?
Across the border mountains and north, to where the forests are evergreen, and where in winter the land turns white.
I'm sorry you get snow too. Imagine us people struggling to learn languages to communicate with each other. These guys do some weird shit focusing threads of time and stuff. Yeah. Can you imagine though? Like, I don't think that... like I said earlier, I don't think that we are physically capable of conceptualizing this whole concept to the point where we can understand even remotely what it's like. It's very fascinating. It's a very, very fascinating idea. Imagine snow in 2020.
Do you know Father Tobias?
Tobias is a faithful servant of the balance, and he is a good man. He leads the sentinel down a narrow path, but he never wavers. We are friends.
So,
are you,
I can
or
trust
have you
him?
been, or will you be?
Trust is a concept which often puzzles me. Amongst my people there is never distrust. We always know the truth, But amongst your people, amongst those who flow with time, trust is important, a fragile thing. But yes, I do think Tobias is to be trusted fully. I cannot see beyond the veil, but up to that point there is no thread in which he betrays your trust, April Ryan.
How long have you been talking to this guy now? For about half of this right here.
Have you heard of a man named Cortez?
No, I have not. But that does not mean I do not know him. Names are often fleeting, April Ryan.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's my... well, some have called him my mentor, others a nutcase. I'm not sure which it is, but I'm leaning towards the former.
Your mentor? He is a shifter as well?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't travel. Shift between Stark and Arcadia.
I do not see him in my life, April Ryan. I do not know him. Beyond the veil, perhaps, but not before.
Thanks, Abnaxus.
You
Was that
are
it?
always welcome, April Ryan.
Oh no. Need some help in my quest?
I need some help in my quest.
Yes, you did.
I still
did?
do.
And what did you answer?
That I will help you as much as I can, but in the end...
I'm on my own. I've heard that one before.
Settle in, guys. Oh, I learned Fubar.
What do you know about dragons?
I do not know much about the kin, but
Pharasmar.
I do know a little.
Hi.
Perhaps it will help you, perhaps not.
Hello.
The Draic kin came to this world a very, very long time
I don't mind
ago,
the Lord Hump.
before the dawn of man, before
I have things to do.
the divide. The Venar had yet to learn to be outside time, and there were few other peoples on Earth. The kin played an important part in the divide, in separating magic from science, and in the founding of the Fathers, the Sentinel, to watch over the balance. It is said that after the divide of the 4 Draic kin that came to Earth, 2 went to Stark, and 2 to Arcadia.
You
But
wrap
that
around
was a long
perfectly.
time
I know
ago,
you have been for us. It was
12,000
on
of
Saturday,
your
yeah.
years. I do not know what has become of them since.
It was on Saturday. I know that you have been very busy. We all have our own crap going on. How are you, Fraz? Don't. Why are you sorry? Why are you? Don't. Shut up.
You don't know where I may find these Drykin?
No, the white of the Draikin, the mother,
How dare
has,
you be sorry.
according to legend, been sighted. The tale of the silver spear of Gorimon
Thank you,
speaks of the
Fraz.
mother and her child. Though I think this is but a tale, and far from the truth.
The story is called The Silver Spear of Gorimon?
Yes, unfortunately, I do not
Fraz.
have this book myself, and I do not
How
know of
dare
anyone
you?
who
Thank
does.
you so much for gifting out a sub. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, you know. You did not have to. Wait, is that the one that we just asked? The other dragon? Or was it the another one? Someone wrote all this dialogue, yeah. Like, I don't mind long dialogue, and I don't mind all of these lordoms. I think that it's very interesting. My problem is that thing that I mentioned, where just sitting still and just listening to dialogue on stream and having people watch me do that is something that I find uncomfortable, which is why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this because I'm bored. I'm not doing this because I think that I feel like it should be over or anything. It's just to make myself a little bit more comfortable, basically. But I don't mind this. I think that is very interesting.
Have you heard of a disc that works as a key to the Guardian's realm?
Yes, but very little. It has been spoken of in the I Read Council only recently, brought to attention by the Tyrant Ambassador. He wished to know where it is kept.
And what was the answer?
No one at the council knows or admitted to knowing, and the ambassador was asked to speak with the Sentinel, which he is unlikely to concede to.
It has very
The
relaxing
Tyrant
vibes.
are
It does,
allied
doesn't
with
it?
the Vanguard, and so are in political and ideological opposition with the Sentinel. I know Vestrum Tobias. He would
I'm
not
enjoying
speak
it.
a word with the Tyrant, nor the Vanguard.
If I do this, then maybe you'll
Not
hear
unless
the
it
embroidery
was
as
to
well.
challenge their philosophies.
It's a very nice sound, I think.
So you don't know where I can find the disc?
No. Ask Vestrum Tobias.
Okay.
What about the other dragon, the other Dryadkin?
Of the Dryadkin, I only know of the mother, the white of the kin, although
That was difficult for me.
I have heard tell of a god who fell from the sky into the ocean a great long time ago. But this may also be just a tale.
What else do you know about this god who fell from the sky?
Only what I have told you. Someone with greater knowledge of the ocean and the creatures that live beneath its surface may be able
Do you
to
mean like a
tell
sailor?
you more.
Do you know anything about a rift leading to the Guardian's realm?
I have heard speak of such a thing. I believe it was where the tower was built and the divide created. When the earth was one, it might still be open.
Any idea where it is?
I am afraid the Venar were never very involved in the affairs of the Sentinel, nor took any part in the divide except to agree to the necessity of it. We had little choice but to concede. We are a magical people. We need the balance, because we would not, could not, survive without magic.
I feel like a lot of things that he's saying could be summarized in just a few sentences. I'm just saying. Back home after the weekend slot testing, gonna do the old school and put my up on big TV. Oh no! That's a lot of pressure for us. I'm not sure that I'm up for handling that, being on the big TV. That's quite intimidating.
How would I go about fighting chaos?
I don't think you want a big twist in your
You
life. I'm just
cannot
saying.
fight chaos. It is not so simple.
Doesn't sound like a good
To
idea to me.
oppose chaos, one must return order to that which has been affected by chaos, and thus reduce its powers. But this is not something everyone can do. Only those ordained by the balance can embark on such a dangerous task and survive.
This guy's a strong ally. I think he is, yeah. Like, even with the Veil, he has a lot of... He seems like he wants to be on our side. He wants to help us. And, like, he's telling us a lot of valuable stuff, even without having...
That's about it for now.
All the knowledge. Guessing
I
we
am
need to
glad
go
I
back
could
to him at
be
some
of
point.
assistance, April Ryan.
Yes, yes, thank you.
Thanks for your hospitality, Obnaxus.
Goodbye. Blessings of the balance
just want to point
you,
out,
April Ryan. And may your
half the
journey
U
have been a long
and the beginning of the G
fruitful
was
one.
made during that conversation. We're done for now. I'm guessing we'll go back to him at some point, but for now we're done. If we find a seed, we need to remember to go here and plant it. The beginning of the G, yes. You can basically tell us who will not betray us up to a certain point. Yeah, that's so valuable. I think we need to go to the pier. I think we need to talk to this guy. What the?
Assorted cargo.
No, not the assorted cargo. That's not what I'm trying to look at. Okay.
Thank you.
Hello.
Probably gonna be the other guy.
Do you know anything about a god that fell from the sky into the sea?
Of course. You find fallen gods most everywhere these days.
Wait,
They're an air
what?
and a hand.
Really?
He's joking.
No, of course not. There are no fallen gods in the sea. It wouldn't make much sense, would it? If the sea was full of gods just lying about the seabed.
Oh, we don't know.
So you've never heard of such a thing happening?
Now you got it.
Bye.
The other guy probably does. You looked at the van, that was almost 25 minutes of uninterrupted talking to that guy. That's actually pretty crazy. Dang. Now we get another big talker.
It be you.
He's sure to have like 10 stories about that.
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Yes.
Have you heard a story about a god who fell from the sky into the sea?
Aye, that I be having. Although that be a story of man-eating mermen who ravaged the sea of songs, swallowing sailors whole and spitting their bones out to dry. Are you sure you be up for hearing such a cruel tale?
I've heard worse.
Ye be a tough little lady, be you not? All right. Well, like I be telling yous, the sea of songs surrounding the island kingdom of Gien be a treacherous sea where countless vessels have disappeared without a trace.
That I'd be having something to use in the
30
future.
long winters ago, mind.
You'd love to make such a game one night, you're too lazy to do so, I get
As
that.
captain of the trader, Lucky Lady. We've been crossing the Sea of Songs for 2 seasons. And we've yet to be seeing any
Is April gonna
sign
fall
of the
asleep again?
dreaded bloodthirsty mermen who lurk in the waters off the Gien coast.
You should
That
do that the
night
last
we be
time.
laying still with our sails down, awaiting the wind to pick up and carry us north to Mercuria, when we be hearing a frightful scream a-coming from the port side of the Lady Luck. I be the first to rush over on account of me having me arm down the apple barrel. We just been to Arras to pick up 100 barrels of sweet Gien apples. And as luck would have it, I be there just in time to witness Sally Barney's horrible fate. He be in the water, screaming and waving his arms, and the water around him be red as a midwife's arms after a grueling birth.
I get the picture. Go on.
Then I be seeing, I glimpse a large, shiny, sleek body be pulling Sally down and swallow him whole. It be the mermen come to claim the body of the sailor who dare cross their sea.
Are you sure it wasn't a shark?
What?
Big
Are there no
fish
sharks
with
anymore?
sharp teeth and dead black eyes and a large triangular fin on top?
Ye mean a black-eyed snapjaw? I guess it could have been. But
Oh,
it be
gets
no
it twirled,
snapjaw.
all of that, yeah.
It be the dreaded merman of the Sea of Songs.
Where does the sea god fit into all of this?
Aye, I be coming to that. You see, the bloodthirsty mermen
Parts
be
of
not
this game is
only happy
definitely
with
more or less an
cannibalizing
audiobook.
sailors, but they be sacrificing their own to their
It was my
dark
biggest
old
concern
sea
about
god.
streaming it.
Actually, unless the mermen are human, they wouldn't really be cannibals if they ate humans.
Blood sacrifices to their dreaded god who lives on the bottom of the sea. Aye, that be the truth of the mermen, fierce and bloodthirsty cannibals of the Sea of Songs.
Thanks. Good story.
Aye.
Cool story, bruh. Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I'm all
having-
storied out for now. Thanks.
I'm having a good time with it.
Aye, you
It's very
tell
chill.
me when you want more, right?
And then every now and then we get a super obscure puzzle.
See you later.
It's nice.
If I not be dead, aye.
I think I missed how to get that guy we need to deliver the map to. Thought we were gonna find them.
Look, it's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse.
I thought we were gonna find them by the docks, but maybe not.
It's a map of the Northlands. I'm supposed to deliver this to,
Yeah, but they're not there, so... I bet there are other people we can talk to now, though, that we haven't been able to before. But we have a lot of stuff open. We need to figure out the Cups game.
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins.
Gotta figure out that stupid cup game. Because obviously we don't just play the game and then win randomly. That's not how that works.
I'm not in the market for an...
Do you say that we have all the items that we need for that? Dude, don't you dare.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. It's a wooden flute. It's a pushpin. It's a magnetized screwdriver.
Why would you
It's a
highlight the fact
magnetized
that it's
screwdriver.
magnetized?
I got a whole handful of these Arcadian iron coins.
What do I do about the fact that it's magnetized? They wouldn't say that. They wouldn't highlight the fact that it's magnetized if you don't use it. With the iron coins. Ugh.
It's a cups game.
Okay, I
It's
have
a
an
cups
idea.
game.
Do we ever run out of coins if you do this too much?
I'll try one more.
Keep your eyes on the cup.
Thank you.
Now, you guess which cup hides your coin. If you get it right, you win another coin.
I
3 in a
know.
row, and you win a prize.
Nothing happened. Hey, that cup moved. Nothing happened.
Hey, the cup moved.
It's this one, for sure.
That's correct, but...
Did he not notice that
That's-
I did that?
You used magic, didn't you? You used your magic wand.
Nah, your amulet didn't light up, did it?
No, but... but... It's impossible!
Because you use magic yourself? Because nobody's supposed to ever win your game? They have a name for people like you, sir. Con artist.
What? I'm outraged! I'm outraged!
Whatever. I want my prize.
I want the crow.
Prize? You don't get a prize for winning once! Especially when you're cheating! You cheat!
Thought I'd at least get my coin back.
You want me to call the city guard? I demand a prize.
Oh, by the gods of gambling. Here,
Hi, man.
take this
He
and
is
leave me be.
outraged. Wait, what do I get?
A calculator? Where did you get this?
Calculator?
Oh, I don't know. Won it off some guy who got it from someone else who's supposedly been in stock. It's it's a valuable souvenir from the mysterious and elusive world of logic. Now, would you please let me be? Let someone else play.
Yeah,
Yes.
the line of people who want to play is just bursting, isn't it? Hi, goat!
Strangely
Hello.
enough, it's an old-fashioned calculator. Like the ones they used back in, like, the Elizabethan times.
Oh, I thought I used a screwdriver to, like, screw it up or something, but no. I want to keep playing. 3 wins and I get the bird.
I want to play again.
No, not you, lady. Get your errand off my
What
table.
the fuck?
I have a right to play. I didn't use magic.
You did use that magic wand there. That's magic to me.
No, it's science, not magic. There's no sign that says no science allowed now, is there?
What do you want from me?
The bird.
I want to play.
Sorry, lady, that magic wand of yours will put me out of business. I'd rather close up for the day than let you play another game.
I want to play again.
With that magic wand of yours, you'll put me out of business. Sorry.
What do I do? I want the bird. Do I give the,
I'm not talking to you, you cheat.
If I give the screwdriver to someone else and let them play... We probably need to talk to Tobias, I imagine. What do I do with a calculator? We still haven't found a use for the sticky candy either. I thought that that was so early. I don't like birds, but that crow is very nostalgic to me. Please. Go! Did I say hi? I think I did.
Good morning, Tobias.
Why, it's April, my friend from Stark. Have you come to visit us again?
So it appears. I didn't exactly come here by choice this time, though.
Oh? How so, if I may ask?
In a weird and twisted way, it's nothing out of what's become the substitute for ordinary in my life. One second I was in my room in Newport. The next, I was in a dark alley in Marcuria.
You must have opened a shift while you were sleeping. Good. This means you are learning to harness your magic.
Yeah, I guess, except I don't think I'll be able to get back home again. And this time, my mentor, Cortez, has no idea that I'm here.
Ah, but I'm sure you will find a way to channel and control your power soon. In the meantime, is there anything I can do to help?
Settle in, kids.
I need help getting back home.
Unfortunately,
he does have a very nice
I'm
voice.
in no better state today to help you shift than I was the day before yesterday. You are the one with the talent, and so you must learn to use that talent.
Yeah, but that's not very helpful, is it?
I need to locate the disc that unlocks the
How do I
Guardian's
do this
tower.
thing? Oh, you just need to learn how to do this thing.
The disc that is the key? Yes, it is needed. It might even restore balance, provided the new Guardian accompanies it to the tower, of course. But you wish to find the disc yourself?
I have to. Cliché or not, it's our only hope.
You do this often, then? You know, save worlds?
It's an expression.
First time for everything.
Heroism in my world is more of a cliché than anything else.
I do not understand, but then I am merely a servant of the balance,
Just learn
while
how to
you
learn how
are
to do it. It's easy.
more. But yes, the disc. As I told you once before, when the Earth was divided, and the realm of the Guardian created, a disc was forged in the Well of Making. The disc was to serve two purposes: as a key to the Tower of Balance should it become necessary to enter it in the Guardian's absence, and as a replacement for the disc that is already in the tower should it be broken. The tower is now abandoned and locked, and the old disc shattered. I do think the time is right for the second disc to be brought forward and used.
Where is the disc now?
At first, more than 12,000 years ago, it was kept in the open, at the Sentinel Enclave outside Marcuria. However, when thieves attempted to make away with the disc, it was taken away.
Hi, Romeo.
Why?
He's still talking.
So that the four
Since
parts
yesterday.
of the disc could be divided
before that
amongst
even.
4 of the magical people of
It's been 2 days,
Arcadia,
I know. He never
people
shut up.
who would have nothing to gain from the balance
We
being
will
compromised.
teach you how you can learn. Yeah.
What people were the disc divided amongst?
This I cannot tell you. I am not sure anyone remembers now. But it would be in the scriptures, I am certain.
What scriptures?
The scriptures of the balance. There are 13 of them. 13 is a strong number, rich in tradition, and... Did you know the Ireed High Council consists of 13 ministers? No, of course you don't. 13 was also the number of the fathers who begat the Sentinel, and who built the Tower of Balance.
Wolfie, hello! I'm not bored. See, here's the thing. There's so much dialogue in this, and you get into these conversations that last for a really, 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 really long time. And during that, I can't really do anything. Like, I'm just sitting here and just listening to the dialogue. And just sitting here doing nothing and having people watch me just do nothing is oddly uncomfortable. So, by doing embroidery, I at least feel like I'm deflecting that nothingness. And it's just, yeah, otherwise I would just sit here blankly. And I think that that would be more awkward. So whenever there's like these long conversations that I know are gonna last for a long time, I just do a couple of stitches. Don't put something in a safe place. You will never remember where it is. This is true. You know what you should do? The next time you need to hide that thing somewhere, in a safe place, hide it the first place you looked for it now. The first place you looked for it this time is a good hiding place for it, because that's where you instinctively go to try to find it. I'm working on this for a, it's a gift for a friend of mine. It's gonna be a Christmas present. So I'm working on the lettering right now, and then I have a couple of leaves left and one branch left, and then I think I'm done. Blinking contest, contact lenses crack. Yeah, I think that... I've never worn contacts, but I think that I might have an advantage by not wearing them. You need to ask me something about that tomorrow. Wait, why tomorrow? Wait, why tomorrow? Why can't you ask it now? I am confused. Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Where can I find the scriptures of the balance?
Pay a visit to the Sentinel Enclave, located outside the city to the east. The great library of the Enclave contains every book ever written by an Arcadian minstrel, and most others.
You're
as
writing
well.
code!
Speak with
I am
Minstrom
shooketh.
Yarin, the keeper of books.
Keeper of books,
Tell
the
him I sent
library! I remember the library.
I need to find the entrance to the Guardian's realm.
There is one. You are right in that, but where, I would not venture to guess. In the past, when the time came for the Guardian to step down and another to take his or her place, the Guardian opened a gateway wherever it was needed. A Guardian, still in full control of the balance, can invite anyone in and let anyone out. But with the Guardian gone, the only way in would be the point where the divide was first created, where the tower was built.
Isn't that location written down somewhere?
Rom, hello!
Remember that this was
Hi,
done
King Rom.
on the old Earth.
Thank you so much for the raid!
After
That's
the
so
divide,
sweet of
after
you.
the
Thank you
creation
so
of
much.
Stark and Arcadia,
I hope you had a
places were
fantastic
shifted
stream.
about.
Sorry,
This
there's no
entrance may not
pausing in
even
this
be on
game.
the
The
ground anymore.
technology just wasn't there in 1999.
What do you mean?
I can't actually
It could
pause
be
the
up there,
dialogue.
in the sky, or far below us, through the
I'm
crust of
sorry.
the earth into
I
the
hope you had a
molten
fantastic
depths
stream. How was
below.
Phasmophobia?
I cannot say, and I do not know anyone who
Hi, Vegan Witch. Hi, Senri. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for rating us. That means a lot. Welcome. We're playing The Longest Journey. If you're wondering why I am stitching, it's because there is so much lore dumping in this. We have so many conversations that end up with these super long, just pure talk segments. Dude went back in the VOD for the last one that we did. It was 25 minutes. 25 minutes of uninterrupted talking, during which I don't really want to just sit here and stare blankly at the camera. So I decided to make a little bit of progress on my embroidery. I'm currently working on a Christmas present for a friend of mine. I've been working on this lettering. At the start of the stream today, I only had the T and the O of the tough. So we made a little bit of progress. You played a spooky game about Norse mythology called Unforgiving. I love Unforgiving. I played that almost 2 years ago now, I think. I thought that was a really good game. I hope you enjoyed it. And then some Phasmo. Phasmo is amazing. Did you get any wins? Did you successfully manage to identify the ghost? I hope you had a great time. And thank you, Vegan Witch. That's so kind of you. Hi, Not Challenged. Hello, hello. There's no such thing as ever being late for a raid. That's the thing. When you go into a raid, when you join in with a raid, there is no such thing as ever being late. That's the beauty of a raid. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it? You'd love to receive something like that? Oh, thank you. It's I like giving homemade gifts, and I don't really give a lot of gifts, but if I find something that makes me think of that person, then I will get it for them. Because I think that that's such a... It's the kind of gift that I prefer getting. If I don't want like expensive things or anything, but if they go into a store and find something and then think, oh shit, that's so Twiggy. Twiggy would love this. I love if they get that for me, even if it's like a super cheap, just random thing. It's just such a nice thing, isn't it? Hi, Lottie! Hello, hello! I'm doing well, Leviathan. You would kill for a good night's sleep, or at least wake up like you had one. Yeah, I know that feeling. I hope you manage to get a good night's sleep soon. I'm sure that you... I'm sure that you already know a lot about sleep hygiene stuff, and things like that helps. For example, a twig. Yes. Figured out one of Twiggy's love languages. I was thinking about that earlier today, actually, the whole love language thing. And how interesting it is. Because we, so often, like, we do things for others that we would like to have done to ourselves. And I think that that's a very good way to figure out people's love languages. You gave somebody a photographer for Christmas one year? Wolfie, that's so sweet. Yeah, I love giving stuff like that. It's so thoughtful. It's so thoughtful. For those of you who don't know this game, this is The Longest Journey. This is a 1999 point-and-click adventure game, and we're now chapter 4? I want to say chapter 4. And basically we're the chosen ones to restore the balance between the two worlds, the world of science, which is Earth, and the world of magic, which is where we are now. And we need to find a ton of stuff. We need to find the Guardian's Realm, and we need to find 2 dragons that are in Arcadia. So that's what we're doing right now. You would love for it to say something naughty, just for it to be funny to hang around your room. I was considering doing something like that as well. I was considering just writing something dirty, because I think that she would appreciate that too, to be honest. Sometimes a person hasn't got the same love language. Yeah, and that can be really difficult. That can be a really difficult thing when you have different love languages, because then one person will do something that they would really appreciate, and that means a lot to them, but then it might not be seen the same way. But like, seeing what they do to make you feel appreciated, it's a nice way to figure out what they might want to have done. You have the same love languages? That's a really, really nice thing, isn't it? What about sleep language? My boyfriend snores so much these days. Drives me crazy. I can, even if I'm wearing earplugs, because I sleep with earplugs because I have sound issues, I can feel it vibrating in the mattress, which means that I still hear it. So I have to wake him up to roll him over because he sleeps on his back. Oh, it's awful. He thinks he doesn't sleep on his back, but he does.
Isn't there any way to locate the entrance to the Guardian's Realm?
Perhaps with careful investigation of the old texts, histories of Arcadia, of the Divide, the scriptures. I do not know, April, but it cannot hurt to look.
In theory,
Again,
what would I say
you
if
will
Neka
find
got
these
me a
texts
twig
at
as
the
a
Sentinel
present?
Enclave. Speak with Minstrom
I would
Yevon.
laugh. It would be funny. Wish you could do a handmade gift. You're not good at making things. Vegan, have you ever been interested in embroidery? Because I was just like, I was interested in it. I'd never done it before. And I got a, I got on Amazon, I got a embroidery starting kit. It comes with fabric, with needles, with all the thread you need, and a pre-printed pattern. And it shows you how to do all the stitches. It shows you what stitch and what thread goes where. This was my first piece. This right here was my first ever piece. Never touched embroidery before. Never touched like hand sewing or anything. And I got that starting set, and it's so, like, obviously, like, getting the stitches neat and everything takes a lot of practice, and you're probably not gonna have a really neat, like, there's a ton of errors in this. It looks nice, but there's a ton of errors. But But it's like getting one of those starting kits. It's a really nice idea to just learn how to do embroidery. And then I got this. This is a free pattern from DMC. They have a ton of free patterns, and that also comes with the same like instructions, what stitches goes where, how to do the different things, and it makes it really simple to do stuff like that. So if you are interested in starting embroidery, I would highly recommend getting one of those beginner kits, because it's a great way to just get started. How do you do the mask part? It is magic. Maybe I'm from Arcadia. Ah, thank you guys. A partner who snores for someone with misophonia. I know. It's fun. No, as long as he doesn't like snore loudly, it's fine. Because I do wear earplugs. Your mom has misophonia? I am so sorry, vegan. I do too. I struggle a lot with a lot of sounds. So I'm so sorry for your mom. It's a terrible thing. Like all of my sisters have it too. We're a family of we're a family of misophoniacs. Don't encourage, dude. She can't stand chairs scraping on the floor. Yeah, me too. Yep. Alright, there are so many like small random sounds that you would never think of being an issue. That sucks.
I need to locate the 2 dragons that reside in Arcadia.
The Drykin?
What's the difference?
Dragons is a word from your world. The kin are not what they have become in your legends and fairy tales.
But they're real, aren't they?
Oh, as real as you and me, April. And old. They have been here since before our time. As you probably remember, the kin were instrumental in the Divide, saving mankind from
Don't know who the
terrible
voice actor
end.
is. I don't. We can
But
probably find that
I know
out.
so little. Only what I can remember from my studies when I was a minstrel at the Enclave.
Tobias. The voice actor for Tobias is Ron Foster. Ron Foster. He's done a lot of stuff, so you've probably heard him in something at some point. Jube, have a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy. Have a good night. I hope we got some food too. How can I get more
How can I get more
information?
information on the Drykin?
Books, daughter, books. The wisdom of the ages. There is one tome you should study, called The Secrets of the Drykin, by Minstrom Elniak. It is old but informative, and it captures the imagination.
Where can I find this book?
Jube, thank you so much for giving
Again,
out a
you will
sub.
find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave.
That's so kind of you.
Speak with
Thank
Minstrom
you, thank you. That is so, so sweet. Maple Moon, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, hello. Hi, Delarfin. Hi, Maple Moon. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Hello, hello. Hi, Dap Dude. Hi, Stay Purple. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome to the longest journey. This is a we're doing a very, very chill day stream today because there is so much dialogue in this game. There is so much dialogue in this game, so we're chilling out, we're having a good time. It's very relaxing vibes over here today, which probably goes very well with you guys who are just watching Stardew Valley. Hi guys, hi Enya, Nemo, hello, hello. How was your stream? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. You might see me do embroidery from time to time because there's, like I said, there's just so much dialogue and I feel really awkward about just sitting here and just like blindly staring at the camera while there's dialogue going on. So I need to like stay busy in some way. There's a lot of dialogue, but it's a very interesting story. Like, this game is super, super interesting.
Thank you, Tobias.
We now need to go to a library,
Good to
which
know I could help
means
you,
there's
April.
probably going to be a lot of reading for me. Which is great. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. How was Stardew Valley? Snoke is a pansy. We need to go out to the city. Flashbites, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well. I hope you have a good night. You had a great stream? I'm so happy to hear it. I am so happy to hear it. Are you doing a normal run of Stardew Valley, or are you doing some kind of special challenge or something? The Enclave, that's where we need to go. That's where the light... Oh yeah, I remember this! So, I am playing The Longest Journey. This came out in 1999, and it's one of the first PC games that I remember. I didn't play it. I was 5 when it came out, but my mom and my sisters played it, and I used to sit and watch them.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
So, this entire game has been ridiculously nostalgic for me. So do you think we use anything on it? Maybe not.
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
That's very specific,
It's a
April.
circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about
Okay,
5...
we're gonna need to put something there, I imagine. Wait, I thought that there was supposed to be a library.
It's some kind of sandstone, very malleable, but also very vulnerable to the elements. These cliffs probably have huge, naturally formed caves and tunnels.
There's nothing here. There's just this, and I don't think that we can do anything. Like, we don't have anything to put in here, do we? We definitely do not. Okay. That would be a pretty big watch, wouldn't it? You never played it before! Oh my god, you're in for such a treat! How far are you? What year are you in? My first playthrough of Stardew Valley, I've been thinking about maybe going back to Stardew. I played it last year, actually. Last year in spring. And I remember... Like, I don't remember. I was considering getting...
It's a brown, slightly cloudy
getting
liquor.
the expanded mod and do a replay of it. Hi, Spartans! Hello! There was indeed a Norwegian voice
It's
acting.
Brian Westhouse, expat and minor recluse.
Yeah, so when I watched it as a child, it was all Norwegian, and as far as I remember, the Norwegian voice acting was really, really good. Still first year to enter summer. You have so much fun to look forward to, Maple. So much fun to look forward to. I hope you really, really enjoy it.
Hi there, Mr.
Badger
Westhouse.
Boy.
I'm
Hello.
back.
My word. What on earth possessed you to return to this godforsaken place? You were lucky to escape the first time, but now you're really pushing it.
It's not
Look,
that bad
I'm
a
trying to save
place,
the world,
or else
okay?
you wouldn't stay here. Besides, this time I didn't exactly come here by choice.
I stay here because I'm a true masochist, Miss Ryan. And who forced you to come? Was it Cortez?
He doesn't even know I'm here, unfortunately. No, I think I had some kind of accident with my so-called powers. I shifted in my underwear.
No, ha! Isn't that the way it is, though? We always cross the rift at the most inopportune times.
These people's routine
Care
channel
for a drink?
translations for every
Oh,
line.
no,
Please
that's right.
don't.
You, don't.
Please do not.
Would you mind helping me with a few questions?
I've nothing better to do, so shoot.
Oh boy. This is what I mean. There's so much dialogue. Romeo. Jeg skiftet I undertøyet mitt.
Today my son asked can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is Brian.
Badger Boy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you for spending that Prime sub here. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you are well. Thank you.
Do you know anything about dragons?
I try to stay out of the affairs of the kin these days. What precisely do you wish to know about the damn beasts?
There are 2 dragons in Arcadia, and I'm trying to locate them.
Yeah, I've heard that tale myself. But no, I don't know anything about it. You'd be better off speaking with the Sentinel Minstrom. After all, religion is their specialty, not mine.
Found a positive Steam forums, all promising to be distributing the region language file. Oh, really? It wouldn't really work out for streaming though, would it? Andrew, you guys are not doing this. You guys are definitely not doing this. God damn it. I will disable the translation reward. Jeg prøver å holde meg utenfor affærene til Kin disse dagene. Nøyaktig hva er det du ønsker å vite om disse forbanna beistene? Wonder if that would be the most brutal way to kill someone. The translate every dialogue line thingy. It's a good thing it's a, there's a limit to how many you can translate per day.
Did you ever hear a story about a god who fell from the sky?
Stories aren't my thing, April. You should visit a library. I'm sure you'll find some stories in the books. I know the Sentinel have a library somewhere near the city. I've also heard rumor of a people with wings who do nothing but observe and record history through stories. But I don't know if that's all it is. A rumor. Still, if you're looking for stories, it may be wise to check it out and see if you can find them.
You just want to enjoy this game in its original Norwegian. No, you don't. You do not, and you know it. You love my multitasking ability. Thank you. I am pretty good at it. Embroidery. Broderie. We basically just take out the M part of it. They used to host the longest journey in various languages on their own site. Oh, and I would just point to Steam. Huh.
What did you say about the flying people?
They're supposed to be great storytellers, and they've been observing this world for a very long time. But it could only be a rumor.
I'm looking for a disc that will open up the Guardian's realm.
That's religion, Miss Ryan. And the only things I worship are whiskey, a good cigar, and a nice long... Anyway, don't ask me about all that balance mumbo-jumbo.
Would you be able to tell me where I could look for the entrance to the Guardian's realm?
In Tobias's pants, if he had his wish,
Bah,
I'm sure.
yes.
No, I'm sorry.
Sure. He does strike me as a guy who likes a long hot bath.
Balance, or sentinel, or gardening. Now, if you're interested in bullfighting, I could talk all night.
Yep. That's terrible.
Bullfighting's a horrible act of cruelty to animals, and not much of a sport at all.
I'll just forget you said that, Miss Ryan. If there's one thing I miss about Stark, it's bullfighting.
That's it. That's the thing you
You'll
miss.
be happy to hear, then, that they abolished bullfighting hundreds of years ago.
Damn.
Guess he's not going back to Stark then, is he?
Then let's talk about other things, shall we?
Thanks, Mr. Westhouse.
Actually, I'm going to leave. Do you
Anytime,
think that I can take
April.
a sip of her
Come back
of
if you're
his drink?
homesick and you feel like talking to a fellow alien.
I can't hold my liquor. I'll be spending the rest of the day doubled over, staring into the ocean, and, I'll just not have any.
You know what? That's fair. It would make a pretty good sound command, wouldn't it? When it comes to those things, if there's like voice lines or anything in a game that you guys think would make a good sound command, feel free to clip them and make it into a sound command, and I'll make it work. I forgot about the guy that we need to get the map to.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Hi, Fool.
Oh,
Hello.
it is you.
It is I.
Do you know when Tunlayak is expected back?
I could not tell you, child, but from what I know of the ships in harbor, she will not find one that needs a navigator any time soon.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome, child.
I don't really know what that means. We can't
I wonder if she's
interact
caught
or
any-
talk to any. Oh, whoa! That's a very creepy face looking out of the window right there. I think we should talk to the map guy again. There's another one of the animals. He won't let us play anymore.
Did you make your delivery to Tunlayak at the Journeyman Inn yet?
I forgot all about that.
No, I didn't forget about it!
By the
For
balance,
fuck's
get
sake!
to it!
I'm not talking to you, you cheat!
Okay, I tried. You would think it would be the harbor, right? Like, that's my instinct here is that we need to go to the harbor, and then we need to figure out the enclave thing, because I don't really know what to do with the thing.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever hear of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
Stop it
You
with the
mean the
screwdriver.
bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs?
That's it.
Never heard.
What you just said?
Are you sure you've never heard of the Merman of the Sea of Songs?
Be quiet. Shh. Not so loud.
What's up with the shushing?
Legend says that if you speak openly of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Songs, they will hunt you down until they've caught you and devoured you.
And you believe this legend?
No, I'm just trying to scare you off.
Bye.
I hate this guy. Like, I actually hate him.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
I was wondering, if we give him the map, could he tell me? Could you help me in any way? No? Okay.
Assorted cargo.
You love this guy. You would. And you won't help
It's
me at
just a
all.
boring old non-treasure chest.
No, there 100% is treasure in there. Come on. Don't be dumb. At some point, I need to start looking into like who
Hello
haven't we
again,
talked
old
to.
man.
Oh, dude, thank you.
It be you.
I'll be setting it up at some point. Soon, TM. Do you have anything more for me?
I'd love to hear some more maritime stories.
Sure, sweetie, I'd be happy to. What story you be wanting to hear now?
Tell me again the story of the
Oh
merman.
no, is that just gonna repeat it?
Aye, the fearful tale of the bloodthirsty cannibal mermen who worship their dark cannibal god in the murky depths of the Sea of Songs?
Oh, never mind.
Aye.
I don't blame her. What have I done? Oh, no, it's not.
Any
not
tale of
repeating
your
anything.
exciting adventures will do.
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yous about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it.
Ah.
Did the bird have anything? Oh shit!
See you later.
I never tried talking to the
If I
bird.
not be dead,
He's wooden
aye.
pecker. You heard him. I didn't try talking to the bird. That's a good call. The bird will probably be on my side. It's a reasonable bird, right? Yes. The bird will help. See, I think that the bird wants to be free. Which means that he will encourage us to win.
Nice fountain.
Okay.
It's a talking bird.
No! I can't talk to it! Shit! Then what do I do?
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good.
And I don't know how to get to...
One map of the Northlands to be delivered to Tonlayak at the...
Did the original version have the same mature content in it? I was 5, so I don't know. I could not tell you. It is a very odd game, yeah. This entire game is, it's weird, but in the best kind of way.
I'm never too busy for you, April. What may I assist you with today?
Cool.
Where can
I
I
couldn't
find
find the library.
Again, you will find these texts at the Sentinel Enclave.
Where is
Speak
Minstrom
with
Yaren?
Minstrom Yaren.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't know where Minstrom Yaren
Good day to
is.
you.
Is it like in here? Maybe there's another person in the back now.
I look like a serving maid.
No, the library is... I think someone said it was like to the east of the map. I think it's near the Enclave? I can't really... Like, I can't go anywhere else aside from back there. There's just to the
Oil
back.
lamps, or whatever their magical equivalent may be called.
And if we go out... like, we know where the Enclave is, but we don't know... where the library is. Like, we can't go to any places here. We'll go back to the Enclave and then we'll see. Because there, like, all we saw was, like, the dragon's head and the little ditch in the middle. And then the stone wall. We can't go further this way.
Some kind of sandstone, but grittier.
This leads to the city, this is into the Enclave, so there's nothing...
It's a small recess about the size of my fist, with a thin duct extending from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor. There are 3 others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle, and all connected via a duct to the center of the floor. It's a small recess.
Yeah.
The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
I didn't see the stairs. It's a very detailed description, yes. Alright, settle in, kids. This is probably gonna be a long one.
Oh, goodness me, I didn't hear you come in. By the way, you haven't seen Volume 6 of the Complete Annotated History of the Northlands, have you? I could have sworn it was here yesterday.
Sorry, no.
I guess someone else must have taken it.
Why is there water down there?
I try to tell them to
Isn't that
write
weird?
down what they borrow on the list, but they never listen.
Hi, Otherworld!
Only last week I spent 3 hours searching the entire Enclave for the second scripture of the balance, the scripture of song, before I realized that Vestrum Tobias was studying it back in the city. Now,
maybe you should have
such
some kind of
incidents
system.
could be avoided if only, and this applies to you too, young lady, people would sign out the books they borrow when they borrow them and sign them back in when they're done. Such a simple procedure. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds
I
to
agree
jot
with him.
down your name and the name of the book you borrow.
I know, I definitely agree.
It makes my job so much easier. Now, which book did you want me to find for you?
Are you Minstrom Yaren?
Yes, of course. Oh, what a silly question.
How would I know? I don't know you.
I am Minstrom Yeren, keeper of the great library of Marcuria. In fact, this is the greatest library of all the Northlands. Perhaps of the entire world. Although they say the Dark People have a library as big, if not bigger, than this one. But of course, we're not allowed anywhere near there. Have you been there?
I don't think...
What a silly question. Of course you haven't. You're not of the Dark People, are you? You don't look like any Dark People I've ever seen, so I can't see how you could possibly... Now, where did Volume 6 disappear to,
Hello, friend.
Well...
Here's so many more.
Well... Thank you so much for the 2 months! Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hang on, one more stitch. One more stitch. It's one of those that goes through 5 layers of already stitched thread. I can't actually loosen the needle now. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, I'm making a Christmas present for a friend of mine. So that's what I've been working on for the last few weeks.
Tobias said I should talk with you.
Tobias? Vestrum Tobias? I haven't seen him for... Well, he was in last week, but before that it must have been days at least. How is he? Still eating enough for 2 mules? I must tell you of this funny story I heard the other day, of how Vestrum Tobias eats enough for a table full of minstrum, or was it 1 Elguan? Although the Elguan don't, as a rule, eat very much at all. Did you know that the Elguan can smell water more than
as far
half
as I
a
know.
day's journey
She doesn't watch
away?
the stream.
Amazing, amazing creatures, perfectly suited for life in the desert. The balance provides.
Even if she did, she wouldn't know that it was for her.
The balance provides.
Wife got sent home. She had contact with someone with COVID. Oh man, Will, I hope that she's fine. Being in contact with someone doesn't necessarily mean that that it will be transmitted. My boyfriend had a week off work because when someone at his work also tested positive and he did not get it. He tested negative. I hope that your wife and you will be fine, and that you won't get it. Best of luck to you. He's a bit of a doofus, but you like him.
Vestrum Tobias recommended that I look at some books.
Books is what we do best here at the Enclave, that is for certain. Which book would you like to see?
A lot of them, apparently.
I'm looking for some information, but I'm not sure which book to ask for.
No matter. I know a great deal about most of the books in here. What topic intrigues you?
All
I've
of
heard rumors
them.
about mermen who live beneath the Sea of Songs, and I'd like to find out more about them.
Mermen in the Sea of Songs. Let me see what I can find, yes?
Do we not have to wait for him to actually physically find the book? If that's the case, can't we have him find all of the books at once so we don't have to wait and watch this animation? No? Okay.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
You'll leave it there? Oh no. Do we now have to read one and one book on that table? That's actually terrible design. On a lectern. No. And I have to read it myself too. Mermen, a magical people who resides in the depths of the great ocean and other seas. Little contact has been made with the mermen, who are believed to have been quite numerous in the past. But they're now dwindling in numbers. Confirmed locations of Merum cities is between Brisbane Atoll and Gien, centering on the Sea of Songs. Legends of mermen are rampant amongst sailors. These stories portray the Merum in a grotesque and violent light, betraying the truth of a largely peaceful people. Although not much is known about the Merum, their religion apparently centers around the belief of a benevolent god who lives in the immense depths of the great ocean, and who brought the Merum to Earth from a place distant and wonderful.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Let me guess. We're gonna have a chance to go back and reread all of these books, so they're not gonna be crossed out. The books that we have read are not gonna be crossed out, so we have to remember which ones we've read. This is gonna be a long section of the game, isn't it?
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, certainly. What a silly question.
I'm looking for some information, but...
No.
Oh, can I see that book again? That's good. Flying people who observe
Are there
and
any
tell
books about
stories?
flying people who observe and tell stories?
Winged storytellers, hmm? Let me see what I can find. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on. Shaking with excitement. Galacta! 4 more times! Oh, you think it's only 4 more times? That's cute. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit more than that.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
I have a bad feeling. Can't say looking forward to work tomorrow after such a long weekend. I can imagine, gee. It's always terrible going back to work after a long weekend. I hope it goes well.
The island of Elias,
Hi, no
near
one.
the Briston Atoll. Maybe I should try to go there.
Oh. Yeah, I did almost surrender to the overwhelming amount of dialogue and book reading about to happen, because reading something out loud is way more tiresome than just talking. Reading it out loud is really, really straining on your throat, and having to read 1,000 books would probably hurt me. Alatian, a crafty winged people who have recently dwindled in numbers, and whose ability to fly long distances has been steadily diminishing over the last few centuries. The Alatian are known for their ability to remember and tell stories from before the dawn of mankind and up into modern events. The largest known tribe of Alatian, with whom traders have occasional contact, resides on the otherwise uninhabited island of Alais on the Briston Atoll. So...
Are you done?
That
Let
gives
me
us
take
another
that back
location,
for you.
right? Put them in the text to speech. I mean, technically, I'd have to write it down though, because it doesn't... No copy paste, I'd have to write it manually. Oh boy. Let's do this again, huh?
Oh, goodness, it's you again. Oh, you gave me such a fright.
Could I see some more books?
Oh, sir.
I'm looking for...
No matter.
I need to find out which 4 magical people of Arcadia were given a piece of the stone disc that serves as the key to the Guardian's realm.
The stone disc of the balance, yes? Yes. There could possibly be something on that in... let me check. Just one moment.
Scans your screen for you and reads text out loud. That is a thing. That is most certainly a thing already. Read all the books out loud in Norwegian. Les alle bøkene høyt på norsk.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Thank you. Can you get some kind of hydration device in there? Disco Elysium would definitely benefit from having full voice, I think. Speaking of Disco Elysium, if you have been interested in Disco Elysium and you haven't seen any gameplay, I'm going to be streaming it over on GOG's channel on Thursday. It's going to be the normal stream time and everything, but that's on Thursday over on GOG.com. Chapter 16 in the 8th scripture, the scripture of breaking. Regarding the disc of the balance and the events that came around when the disc was broken. The scriptures tell us that the disc was kept at the Enclave for many thousands of years, safely guarded from any threat, by the respect held by every man and woman for the authority of the fathers. But with dissent came disobedience, and disobedience brought immortality, and immortality begat theft. Tyrant soldiers, aided by sentinel traitors, attempted to make away with the disc, but were thwarted by the Wight of the Kin herself, intervening, although forbidden to do so, on behalf of the fathers. The disc was brought safely back to the Enclave, but the threat would linger in the minds of the Minstrum and the Vestrum. So it became that the disc was melted in the forge of the dragon's mouth, shaped into the elements of 4 magical people, and given to these respective people for safekeeping until such a time when it was decreed that the disc should once more be whole. 1 stone to the gentle souls that sing in the dark and shape the earth between their toes. 1 stone to the watchers of the wood and ones who are outside. 1 stone of the 2 that make 1, of air and of sea. And 1 stone to the keepers of the dark flame, the eternally dark, the mariners. But they were all betrayed. For another ring was made. When the time comes for the disc to be whole again, 1 person will make the journey to the 4 who hold the pieces, and the pieces will be given willingly, because there will be no doubt to the righteousness of this person. You were hoping I'd translate one of the book pages. That's too much to translate. That would be so tiresome.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Oh, you got a promotion! South! Congratulations! Congratulations. I hope it's a good, like, more responsibility is obviously one thing, but I hope that it's a good change of pace. Congrats! I tried to talk to you. I tried to scare you. Come on.
Could I see some...
Silver Spear of
I'm looking for a
Gorim.
story called The Silver Spear of Goriman.
Yes, a fanciful tale if I ever saw one, but a charming one. Did you know that I'm often paid visit by adventurers wishing to read everything available on the spear, so that they too can set out on their foolish quests?
Yeah, don't you just hate those adventurers?
Well, they pay for my bread, milk, and butter with their contributions to the coffers, so I shouldn't be too critical of them. But they care not about the books. They care
Marie.
only about what the books can give them.
Hello, how are you?
I care. About the books, really.
I can tell. So, the Silver Spear of Goriman, then?
Yes, yes, please and thank you. Hi, Zaria. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Don't think it'll bring a lot of stress. You get all your stress from university. I can relate to that. No, but seriously, I am happy for you. I hope that it's a good job.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
Yes, yes, thank you. Can I show a Power of God on the embroidery? Yes. Let me just do that. Hi, C. This is my current progress. I'm almost done with all the lettering. Right now I'm working on these final little flowers, and then I'm gonna do the branch on this one, and then I only have the leaves on here and the leaves on here left. And then I'm done. So I'm thinking a couple more days, depending on how much I get done. Just procrastinating groundwork like a good noodle. I relate to that. I relate to that a lot. You had a presentation today. It went really well, dude. Well done. Well done. I'm sure you're happy to be done with the presentation. This is a horrible place to store books. Yeah, it's so humid and yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, and the U will be the last part of the lettering. I mean, I've been working on it for a couple of weeks, but I've been doing it very, very slowly, because, I don't know, I haven't really felt like doing a lot of embroidery. It's just been one of those things that I have to kind of do it when I feel like doing it. So it hasn't been, like, quick progress. The Silver Spear of the Gorimon. In the glory days of Baksheva, before the drought, when the Gorimon was the greatest city in the known world, the Parach of Baksheva decided to forge the most powerful weapon in the world to challenge the mighty White Dragon. The Parach had grown greedy and bored, his treasure hold filled with the riches of the world, and he desired nothing except the one thing he could never have. The unborn daughter of the White Dragon. The fairest, purest, most beautiful creature in the universe. He had asked the White Dragon for her daughter's hand in marriage, but she had refused, scolding him for his insolence and warning him to keep his distance from immortals. And so the Parach sought advice of the mighty sorcerer, the dark and cruel Aos, to learn how to kill one of the Drake kin. The sorcerer told the Parach of the white silver of Mount Tyranny, the strongest substance in Arcadia, and how it could be forged by magic to kill even one of the kin. The Parach ordered his army to go north across the ocean and bring back enough white silver to shape a weapon. When his men returned with the rare metal, the Parach ordered the finest blacksmith in Baksheva to his castle, where Eos the sorcerer cast a spell to create an unholy forge. 10 days and 10 nights it took before the exhausted blacksmith could present a tall spear to his emperor. But before the spear could be used to kill one of the kin, it had to be bathed in blood. Beheading the poor blacksmith and the soldiers who had retrieved the white silver from Mount Tyranny, the Parach's private bath was filled with their blood. As he dropped the silver spear in the red bath, watched over by Eos, a terrible scream erupted, and steam rose up in a red, foul-smelling cloud. When the steam lifted, the blood was all gone, and the spear was glowing in a deep red color. With the terrible weapon now ready to be wielded, the Parach issued a challenge to the White Dragon to either surrender her daughter to him for marriage, or to suffer a painful death by his own hand. Enraged, the White Dragon refused him yet again, and flew to meet the Parach, his sorcerer, and his 1,000-strong army on the green fields outside of Gorimon. Of the magical silver spear she knew nothing, and the Parach kept it wrapped in cloth by his side. "Bring your forces around, Parach," warned the White Dragon. "If you do not, I will lay waste to them all." "I wish my men no harm," lied the Parach, "for this is between the two of us." He then rode forward alone and dismounted his horse, but stayed within the reach of the spear. The White Dragon landed before him, and she said, "You are brave to face me like this when you know you cannot harm me." Then the Parach raised a hand as if to greet her, but it was instead a sign to his sorcerer, the terrible Eos, who cast a mighty spell to hold the dragon while the Parach drew his silver spear. The White Dragon fought bravely, and she was close to escaping the sorcerer's magic, but the Parach was quick, and he thrust the magic spear into her chest. She screamed in pain and anger, and the sorcerer's spell could no longer hold her. Rising on her beautiful wings, blood pouring down to the land below, she cursed Baksheva, the Parach, and her people for all time. Wherever the White Dragon's blood fell, the land turned arid and grass became sand. The Parach sent his army to follow the White Dragon and to bring back her egg, but the drought grew, and within days, the once proud empire of Baksheva was turned into a desert. Then followed a fierce storm that that tore across the land for 100 days and nights, and when the dust settled, there was nothing left of Baksheva but 2 coastal cities and a few scattered oases. It is said that in the buried ruins of a lost capital, wrapped in the arms of the Perik who dared test the immortal, rests the silver spear of Gorimon.
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
It is for a friend of mine, yeah. It is. It's gonna be a Christmas present for a friend of mine. Slow but steady is indeed better than nothing. Yes, that is true. It would be better. It would be worse if I just never bothered to do anything at all. How many books do you think we have left?
Goodness.
I'm gonna say a few.
A book on the history of Marcuria would be interesting.
Ah, an extensive subject to be sure. I will do my best.
How extensive do you think it is? Oh, there's so much reading. Like, it's really interesting, and the world that they've created it's super extensive and it's fun to read. Like, it's always fun to be immersed in a universe that is actually well thought out. It's just so much to read. So much. It's gonna be a Christmas gift,
something
yeah.
of interest. I'll leave it here for
I'm
you to
excited
read.
to give it to her. I think she will like it. Travels in the Northlands by Domain the Discoverer. The first part. In my many years as a traveling poet and bard, I have journeyed far and wide across the fair realm of Arcady, and I've seen the sights most people have not dreamed. I've stood in the magnificent and terrible southern capes in the midst of winter, when the storms are at their fiercest, while waves as tall as the towers of Altaban washed over my frozen body. I have witnessed the monstrous beasts that lurk in those dark and deadly waters of the south, shallow grave, brave galleon's hull. Creatures the size of mountains that with the flick of a tail can touch the depths of the sea and the stars themselves. I have crossed the great ocean from north to south, from east to west, and in the course been stranded on desert islands, with no sustenance but what I could gather from sparse vegetation for months at a time. I have ridden the great giant Elgwan across Angegriel, the wasteland from Altaban to Monterba, and further south were the Teruk, the oasis, and the few and far between. And I've seen the shifting dunes above the ruins of Gorimon, the precious jewel of the Bakshevan Empire, concealed for centuries by the coarse and treacherous sand. And I've journeyed far west, carrying on goodwill and destiny by shadow ships, to the strange and unknown cliffs of a world unseen by most. A world of an unfamiliar tongue and customs. A world of great wonder and mysticism. I have seen all this and more, but the fairest sights still I have seen in the lands of the north. From Irere to the border mountains, from Tyran to the Bay of Fire. No sight can ever compare to the dawn at Mount Tyranny, looking out to the plains of Nerdra where the wild stallions run free in the thousands. And to look onto the city of Coruscant, the Pearl of Fire, while the boiling sun sets the ocean beyond, and the slow waves reflecting dark yellow as red as they lap slowly upon the sandy shores. It's an experience truly treasured and never forgotten. These lands are blessed by the Creator, shaped by men yet wild and free and fertile, home to the greatest cities, the most precious sights, and the most cultured and civilized people of Arcady. Of all the fires I have rested my weary legs by, of all the taverns where I've learned the legends and tale spinners and memorized the songs of bards, of all the lands where I wandered from city to village, it is to the Northlands I return from time and time again to learn evermore. Join me now, for I will evoke in you the very emotions I first experienced when visiting the sights and treasured of the northern lands. Join me, and I will surely bring you there, to the exotic midst of the blessed lands, and you will pine for its rugged coast and green woods and its hardy people. And like me, you will never rest until you can return to yonder shores. Hi, Ingvad! Hello! We've been over this. There's no such thing as ever being late for a raid.
it doesn't happen. Marcuria. O Marcuria, thou unkept diamond, of capitals thou art by truth the fairest. Thy counsel many seek, for knowledge kept within its centuries sought and gathered. By men wiser than ages, brought hither by word of mouth. Marcuria, change thou not the course of war between thine people. Diplomat, wise man, magicians, all this and more. Thou hast without equal the mark of merit and virtue. Written by Domain Uthrin the poet. The august capital of Ayrede, the unified country, Marcuria lies on the hardy southern coast of the Northlands, halfway between Tyran and Coruscant. It is a port of call for merchants, traders, adventurers, and pilgrims from all 4 continents. A place of commerce and diplomacy for millions of humans and other species. Ayrede, strong and proud land, perched between the plains of Nedra to the north and the land of Tyran to the west. The Great Sea to the south and the forest of the Northlands to the east. And inhabited by humans, Dolmari, Tyran, Mole People, and Vener. Ayrede was formed after Marcuria emerged as a major center for diplomacy and trade, and became the banner under which the surrounding lands united as one. Ayrede is a democracy, currently led by the Chief Council of the Ayrede Flag, Lord Igvan Delan. The High Council, composed by ministers who govern the representations, resides in the Marcurian Hall of Assembly, flanked by the palace and the barracks. The Ayredes are traditionalist, and their form of government has barely changed over the last few millennia. In High Tongue, Ayrede means unification, or assembly. Is this just Arcadia's TripAdvisor? Yeah, pretty much. And it's hidden away in a library. Marcuria is one of the largest cities in Arcadia, the capital of Ayrede, and a center for trade, diplomacy, and cultural diversity. Populated by a large variety of races, from human to Vener, Marcuria has grown from its origins as the birthplace of humanity to a city of all Arcadians, and the hub of the civilized world. Okay, I just needed to see how much was left. Founded 20,000 years ago at the shore of the then unconquerable ocean, it is the first known permanent settlement of the emergent human race. Initially left to its own devices by more developing races, Marcuria grew large and fat and wealthy. With newfound confidence, it passed through a period of expansion which gained it a reputation as a merciless aggressor, which soon brought violent attention from the Tyrant in the west and the Dolmari in the north. After years of war, Marcuria was decimated and subsequently rebuilt with sufficient reinforcement to weather attacks from both sea and land. Peaceful times followed. Whereupon Marcuria settled into the role it has in today's Arcadia. Although all surrounding areas fall under its jurisdiction, there is sufficient self-governing and a few central taxes to appease all but the most disgruntled. The huge areas of farmland around the city benefit from the well-kept roads, markets, and the busy exports to other lands. Nearby villages benefit from the military might of Marcuria, protecting them against roving barbarians and Tyran armies. And Marcuria also provides the people of the Northlands with one of the best and busiest ports in Arcadia, allowing travel to distant destinations around the world. Eating cereal and hearing Twee read lore from a world you have not a single point of knowledge about. It's nice, isn't it?
Are you done? Let me take that back for you.
Like, I enjoy this lore because I enjoy this game, and I like... It's just nice to learn more about the world that you enjoy the game of, isn't it? Alexei, thank you for the raid! Hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? It's been a very chill stream today, mostly just listening to people talk about stuff or reading things myself.
Oh, goodness.
Could I see?
I think that we're... Yeah, I think that this is our last category.
I'd like to read some Arcadian folktales.
A favored topic of mine.
I hope it's just one
I
book.
have just what you're looking for.
I hope that this is the last book, at least. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you. We're having a big old lore evening in the longest journey today. You love reading streams? I'm glad. I think that is really nice and chill to listen to as well. Gives you a chance to enjoy my accent.
I did find something of interest. I'll leave it here for you to read.
You got a Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Oh, nice. I hope it went well. I hope it didn't kill too many people. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, settle in. Alright, I might need to sit up for this. Sit up properly. Insanity Paragon Completionist. Oh dear. That sounds like a lot. You love visual novels? Yeah, if you like reading, if you like just lore, then this is a good game. One page of your choosing in a region. En valgfri sida på norsk? No, I'm not reading full pages in a region. That's far more than I'm willing to do. So I translated your request. Sandra, the faithful wife. Sandra was married to a brute of a man named Care. Car? He was a bully who drank, cursed, gambled, and beat up his wife when he'd lost coins at the cups table. Still, Sandra treated Care with respect and care. Care? Probably Care, isn't it? Care. She fed him when he was hungry, she made him his bed, and washed his back, and she laid down with him when he told her to. She never complained of her hardships to anyone, even though some days she woke up with bruises all over her body. Despite her husband's treatment, Sandra was a beautiful woman, with lovely dark hair and green eyes, and men would admire her when she went to the market for food, or to the town well for water. But none dared approach her, fearing her dangerous husband more than they admired her beauty and grace. People would say, poor Sandra, she deserves better than what she has. She's so good and patient, even though her husband mistreats her every day. But no one was willing to do anything to free her from her husband, as they all feared his wrath. She chooses her own path, they would say, and it is not our duty to interfere. Then one day, a tall and handsome prince rode into town to visit with the elder council. When he spotted Sandra carrying 2 heavy buckets from the well to her home on the edge of town, he was taken with her beauty and youth, and he jumped down from her horse to help her carry the buckets home. Hi, Everdream! Hello! Alexa, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you think I have a nice voice. I'm just gonna real quickly just go and blow my nose. I will be back super soon. I will be right back. I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah, I hope you are too. I will just be right back. I found out what I'm gonna make after the stream. I am going to make a grilled cheese, but with bacon. Alright. You come into a reading stream now, just so you know. Is the game hitting my being the nostalgia? Yes, it is. It's been so nostalgic, and there are so many things that we haven't seen yet that I know that I remember. So many things that I'm looking forward to because I have these vague memories. I don't know, like I have this vague memory of a crow in a forest, and I know that that crow is here. I know that we can get the crow. I don't remember what happens in the forest, but there's this very clear visual in my mind of this crow in a forest, something happening that I remember. Stuff like that, I'm really just looking forward to experiencing. I have no clue about like a time frame for this game, but we're in chapter 4 or 5 out of 13. This game takes an average of 20 hours to beat, and I'm currently at like 9. So, so we have some time to go left. We have some game left. It might be murder. Romeo? No. On the way, he offered Sodra's courtship, but when told she was already married, he bowed respectfully and excused himself for acting inappropriately. That night, Sodra's husband heard about the prince helping his wife, and after striking her down for letting royalty interfere with her duties, he strode drunkenly, for he had already had his usual fill of dark ale, towards a tavern where the prince and his cohorts were staying. When Kare arrived at the tavern, the prince was eating dinner, and when told Sodra's husband was there to see him, the prince stood and waved the man closer. "I must congratulate you on your good taste in marriage," said the prince. "For your wife is the most beautiful and good-hearted woman I have ever met." And then he offered Kare a seat and a tall mug of ale, but the angry husband did not appreciate the prince's advances, and he drew a sword and lunged at the prince before his guards could react. The prince was quick and lucky to avoid certain death. And before Kare could make a second strike, the prince had recovered his sword from where he stood by the wall, and stood ready to fight the brutes. "Leave him be," called the prince, when his guard drew arms and ran to protect their liege. "This is between him and me." Smiling briefly, he nodded his head to Kare and stood to attention. Obviously, his skill with the sword was formidable. Kare, a coward at heart, knew that if he fought fairly, he would surely die, and he sheathed his sword but loosened the knife he had tucked in his long sleeve. "My pardon, prince," said Kare. "My love for my wife is such that I am blinded with jealousy. I offer you friendship and apologies." He extended an open hand to the prince and smiled a broad lizard smile. The prince, unaware of Kare's mistreatment of his faithful wife, smiled back, put his sword and extended his own hand. "Your apology is accepted, sir." Then suddenly, Kare's knife was in his hand and moving in a blur towards the prince's exposed throat. Had it not been for the quick eye of a nearby guard, who with the broadside of his sword struck Kare on the side of his head, the prince would have been dead. The knife carved a deep scar in the prince's shoulder, but did no serious harm. Kare was taken away to the prison to be judged when the sun rose. His crime was surely punishable by death, especially if Sodra would testify to his cruelty in front of the judges. Free of Kare's tyranny, the townspeople now spoke of Sodra's suffering by her husband's hand. But Sodra would not herself, even now, speak against her husband, and instead of being sentenced to death, Kare was sent away to work for the king's mines for 25 years. Taken with her faithfulness, the prince yet again offered Sodra's courtship, but again Sodra declined, for she was still a married woman. Then, 1 year later, Kare attempted to escape the king's mine by killing 2 guards and climbing the walls. But he was shot down with an arrow and died in agony and disgrace. Again, the prince visited Sodra's town, bringing condolences and a renewed offer of courtship. And this time, Sodra agreed. Months later, the prince and Sodra were married in a glorious ceremony, and when the old king died, the prince became regent, and Sodra his queen. She was as good a queen as the land had ever seen, and she would love dearly until the day that she died. And her funeral